And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team, letting them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen, and holy shit, guys, I have a monitor! I'm so happy.
Didn't you say that was pushed back to a month?
Yeah.
At one point?
I thought it was, and then it showed up at my house.
Hooray.
Huzzah!
So, that happened. Where the fuck is my champions theme? Don't I have it? Yeah, here it is. Here we go. Oh my god. Last episode... Well, first of all, the saga of the internet thing is over. Somebody's not in their right spot because I'm lighting up for Breaking Dawn.
That's me.
That's
You're not Tordak today.
Today...
I'm whoever I want to be today.
Wait. Now you're lighting up for Lash. Okay, it's fixed. I think it's fixed. I can check this stuff now because huzzah! I have the monitor saga is over. I have a story about that, but I might save it for something that we have in the works. Excuse me. For now, last episode, the party was going to head back down into the depths, wherein they would deal with the whole lava situation, and then Kilio decided to play a flute for 5 hours.
Yeah.
You wanna help fill us in on Kilio's adventure last session? Because to say it was a Kilio episode is almost a misnomer because
Yeah.
It's the Kilio Wolfwalker show!
To be fair, we made a lot of progress with that flute.
Yes, you did.
Ocarina of wasting
Yes,
time.
we did.
Ocarina of wasting time!
To give the cliff notes for anybody who wants to skip 5 hours of dagger
If
bullshit.
you hate Kilio Wolfwalker, don't watch the previous episode. If you
Yes.
hate Kilio Wolfwalker but like the rest of them, don't worry, you didn't miss anything.
Yeah, just a little bit. So
You think I'm exaggerating, and then you go watch last week's episode, and you realize I'm not joking.
Kilio was informed by Bragg at the end of 2 episodes ago.
Yep.
That there may be more to her dagger, and so she sought out the 2 magic inclined people of the party, Firga and Irithyr. And Irithyr
This is guiding wind erasure, and you know it.
Yeah, a little bit. I should have went to wind as well.
You should have.
But Irithyr figured out that it was an elvish style puzzle weapon.
Yes.
And so we started to work on the puzzle, and we got decently far with it. We unlocked a new form to it, but did not awaken it. And something I did not voice last session because it occurred to me at the end afterwards. I think I know the next step, but we probably won't be able to do that until we leave the bubble.
Well, let's talk about that.
Why? What do you think the next step is?
I think the next step is... there was something specific that you mentioned. Because I rewatched the VOD, and there was something specific you mentioned. Sometimes the dagger will require a place.
I didn't say the dagger will require, I said a trick weapon will require.
A trick weapon will sometimes require a place. Well, the
In this
clues
case, your mouth.
point... Yeah, the clues pointed specifically to the song The Temple of the North Star. I think the next step is finding the Temple of the North Star.
Okay.
Which I think is a really cool next step if I'm right.
I mean, whether or not you're right, it would be beneficial to the Goliaths to find the Temple of the North Star, because as we know from Tales of the Nightlights, it's missing.
Yes.
That's owls. Okay.
Something wrong, Dempsey?
No. Just
Yes.
I am a buffoon.
Huh? How? What? What did I do?
through all of that last episode, I for some reason didn't put it together that the Temple of the North Star was Owl's place.
You didn't?
Honey,
What?
it's Owl's Pinion.
Yes, I'm referring to the temple.
Yeah, I know, but also it's Owl's Pinion. It's got owl in the name.
I'm not talking about the pinion.
Yeah, we kind of are.
I'm talking about the place, my guy.
Yeah, we got to go to the place because of the pinion.
What else would the place be, my dude? Like, I don't want to razz you. I'm genuinely curious where your head was. Also,
What did you think?
over the last couple of episodes in Meat Space, not just of Voices of the Mountain, but of like most of Crown of Fang, most of Decisive Action, I've been saying my dude a lot more. I have no idea why. I just do this thing where I will just fixate on a certain phrase, and I will run it into the ground for myself over the course of like 3 weeks. I don't know why I do it. It's completely involuntary.
You pick up things around you, and that's something Gamsey says all the time.
No, see, I refuse to accept that because that means I'm going to start saying poggers, and I'm not okay with that.
I have not once. I have not once said that around you.
Wait a minute, back the fuck up. Did Guy Gamzelis just say on camera, I have never once said poggers in front of you, kid? Because bullshit.
Hang on, I didn't get to finish because Nightfall kept stepping in. I was gonna say, I have not once said that around you.
Nightfall, let him finish.
Sorry,
Nightfall,
go ahead.
shut up.
I have not once said that around you. The last time you called me a schmuck for it.
I mean, you are a schmuck for it. Nevertheless, if Nightfall's logic holds true, then I'm going to end up saying that word, and I'm not okay with this.
If you don't get it from him, you're gonna get it from me.
Ah!
To be fair, there's not always logic to which words you pick up.
So anyway, Keelio now has a flute dagger.
Yes.
Good transition.
Flagger, if you
And
will.
with that flute, it played a song.
It didn't play shit.
It gave visuals to a song Kilio played with it.
There you go.
Which is how we know about the Temple of the North Star.
There was a couple of other breadcrumbs in that musical section that you have completely missed.
Yeah, there was Laurie. I'll have to rewatch that scene again in case there's something I missed. I'm sure there is. The person there was Laurie. Laurie just vanished, and in that scene with Temple of the North Star, it seems she was picked up by Owl, even though it may not be literal. But also, there was a mountain with a forge that Sigrid made Owl's Pinion in. There's probably a lot I missed. I didn't finish the other ones. I just finished the one with Temple of the North Star when I rewatched it. Swiss cheese memory. So that's what I gotta say.
But yeah, Kilio has a flute dagger now with some magical properties. Is in the process of not awakening. Owl's Pinion is already awakened, exalting Owl's Pinion. And that's pretty much all that happened last session. The party managed to recover from their wounds, and that was pretty much it. The timeline is a little fucky. So, in the interest of moving to the next, point of where things can happen, I'm gonna let you guys take a long rest, if you want. So, let's head over to the camp screen.
Okay. I choose to spend more time with the dagger. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Everybody's favorite screen, the downtime action screen. I've gotten some mixed reviews of this. Here's the thing, it's a really easy way to help me with character advancement, especially when I don't just want to be like, here you go, here's 6-level spells, because that's when things start to get really hard to balance, and I don't enjoy it. So this is my answer to that, and I'm sorry that it takes a long time, but hey, some GMs take forever on shopping episodes, I take a long time on camp. Get over yourselves. Which reminds me, because the timeline is fucky, and I'm not entirely sure what's going to be when, I'm going to give you guys an extra action for this, so.
Woo.
Oh god. The sun has arrived.
Apparently.
Yes, everybody can now see everybody else's nameplates, health bars, and auras because Vader taught me how to do that. Hooray!
Oh yeah. Also, I need to be
See
more.
Andor Cookie backstage.
I also need to be more careful this episode because I remembered Lash's paladin stuff gives people around her extra bonus hit points, and I completely forgot about it last fight.
It
and
does. It does. McFucking what?
Let me send it to you, and we can read this.
Yeah.
aloud.
Post it in chat.
Stupid, I forgot about this shit. And
I
that would've been
love that I
so-
can check my screen status now because I have another monitor again. Hooray!
Hooray.
And I'm so mad at myself I forgot about this ability because I was so excited
At
to
7th
use it.
level, you and all creatures within 10 feet of you get temp HP equal to your paladin level. If this temp HP is lost, it is regained so long as the target creature is within your aura's effect radius. Leaving the aura removes the HP. While the creature has temp HP, you are immune to the charm conditions. So anybody who is within 10 feet of Lash gets temp HP equal to Lash's paladin level.
I am an 8th level paladin.
So 8 temp HP that comes back every round that you're within 10 feet of Lash.
It would have been so good if I could have kept my stupid ass towards Erethier.
I mean, in your fairness, you got frozen a lot, so.
Yeah. Anyways, we have it now, and I'm not gonna forget this time, I think.
So, you guys don't have a lot of like required stuff you need to do down here at the first part of this dungeon. How are you guys on rations?
I
Mine got burned.
think I've got a decent amount, but ooh, I think they're in storage.
I have a lot.
I
Yeah.
do not.
I'm still good as well.
I've got 6 left, but I think they're in like saddlebags.
I've got 7. Helio will share one with you, I guess.
I have 19.
Jesus Christ.
You guys in your friggin' like large size, powerful build, high carrying capacity.
Have you guys been marking them off for all of these long rests that you've been taking? You've spent almost 3 days in the area so far.
I've been forgetting to.
Mark off
So
3.
So 16 then.
Yep.
I believe I've been keeping up.
I just completely forgot about it since. I'm sorry.
Remember,
Anyway.
the rations are enough to keep you going. That's it. For extra
Yeah.
food, you get more bonuses. You need
Yeah.
you need a double ration to be like feeling good and high morale, and then if you double that again, no, I'm sorry. If you add another ration's worth on top of that, then you're well fed for that day, which does provide some rest bonuses. What I'm saying is, you guys might want to go and get some food soon.
Yeah.
Thinking. Give me.
Is anyone what?
I was saying, give me 1 second. My computer
And
needs
then
to
and then
charge.
somebody else said, "Is anyone?" And then they cut off. I think it was Berkmila.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, maybe I'm crazy.
I just said
I think it was Sibs actually.
Okay, whatever. But really, hunting and foraging is like the only thing that you guys need to do right now on the main side, unless somebody has got fatigue and I don't know about it. So this is a good training session for you guys.
Yeah.
Place your tokens. Place your tokens.
I don't remember what you said it was. What was the clock for music notation? Because it counts as a language, apparently.
4.
I could master that in the session because you get 1 for interest in it, right?
Mm-hmm. You could if you spent several hours like studying, like that would allow you to like know what the notes are. Yeah, you could pick that up in a day or so.
Yeah. We get an extra action, so I would have a total of 4, so I can just knock that one out if I put 3 into training.
You can if you want to. Where are your tokens, Kilio?
Not on the board. Oh god, Lash's auras.
Yeah, it's my earlier do.
So who's going where?
So I'm just gonna put him a little further down on the.
Damn.
The only one I figured out so far is training. There's 1 point into training.
Okay.
The rest
Well,
I
like,
still
talk
have
it
to-
through. Don't just sit there, guys. Fear guy, I saw you move a token. What are you working on?
Shoot materials.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll knock out music notation.
You're on a line there, Virga. Oh, you're gonna work on crafting, okay. Irithyr's looking over supplies, or what are you gonna do with that?
Looking over the archive.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Sure, let's get all the tokens on the board. Cookie, I've noticed you tend to wait until other people put their tokens on the board. Is there a reason for that?
Sometimes it's so I can cover bases. In this particular instance, I'm dealing with a thing IRL.
No worries. I was just wondering.
Do I have other clocks I'm working on? Or is there something that we need to do? I mean...
I want to try and start a clock on something. Can I ask you about that?
Yeah, we'll get to that.
All right.
What were the other names of the songs? I know Temple of the North Star, but so I can have them in my songs.
Temple of the North Star. Where has Lari gone, Lario? And Talons from the Sky.
Where's Laurie gone? How do you spell Lario? Is it just
Yeah,
Laurie with an O?
No, it's Larii-O. Like a hyphen.
Okay, gotcha. And then it's Talons from the Sky.
Mhm.
I like to keep track of my songs known in case I need to play one for some reason.
Absolutely.
Speaking of which, I have one I want to try later, but I'm gonna wait until it's relevant. A Virgil Keep, the Dwarven Funeral Rite. I want to see if that does anything with it.
Vigil.
Vigil.
A Vigil Keep.
A Vigil Keep. Okay, I have it in here wrong. No, I don't. I'm just stupid and can't read. Ain't illiterate. All right.
Maybe start with regular literacy before you go to music literacy.
You snuck that in under the radar, but I heard you and I felt like it's today. I'm not going to repeat it, but I heard you.
I am sad I missed it.
Cue people rewinding the VOD trying to figure out what the fuck Nightfall just said.
Yep.
I'm referring to myself, so okay. Anyway.
I don't know if it would count as like other or what. I did want to talk to Murmur.
Definitely what?
Oh yeah, that would be other. I don't have conversations. Converse with NPCs might be a good thing to put on this board. Generally you can converse with NPCs while doing another thing, but sometimes it would be its own action. That might be a decent thing to put on this board, but other for now.
Okay.
Hey, Cookie.
Yes.
If you want to help me with Lash's armor, I could use the Artificer Thingus.
The Artificer Thingus.
The Artificer class action.
No, okay.
Unless you have something else you want to do.
I mean, currently I only have one clock going, and that's for fixing the sphere.
Well, there you go.
so I'll help you out. Bonk.
In which case, my last one would go over here.
Okay.
Wait, actually, you would have to take the craft action, and then I would be helping you, technically.
Halfling.
Yes.
The Artificer thing applies to you. You can take the Artificer class action and put a token in craft and get the bonus. It says all characters.
Okay, that's fair, but I kind of assumed that these things would be one at a time.
No.
But okay, in that case, it's kind of moot.
Okay, so we got 1 more for Kilio and 3 for Lash, and then we can go over all of these.
I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, so when taking a long rest, the rolling the d4 for legend lore occurs at the
end. Like, once you get the, like, it would
we would finish the long rest and then we'll roll because it's at dawn.
Correct.
Okay.
You're going off to hunt, Lash? Really? Surprised by that. Not saying you can't do it, just surprised.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. It's not really hunting, I just need to figure out something to do with Lash's rations because they got burned when I got punted.
I mean, you can eat somebody else's rations for the time being. Several people offered.
Yeah. Fair, sorry, I've been trying to fix something because
I
my
understand.
computer is low on battery.
I could. I don't know if it's prudence because it's not guaranteed the charge will come back at all. I could help Earthier with what they're doing and use the new ability of the dagger to cast legend lore on the archive for them. What do you think, Vader?
You could, yeah.
Put your token on the board, and then we'll go over everything Nightfall. That's a whole big block of training, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't think with an encounter with the snow elf twins foreseen so soon in the future, I can afford not to have locate creature on. Well, find person on. I think it's find person. That's what you told me.
Locate creature is what I said.
Yeah, I don't think I can afford not to have a charge ready for locate creature.
One would also argue locate creature snow elves would give you Earthier.
He's got a point. As DMs are one to do.
Yep.
You name a creature familiar to you, so if I use their name, it will point me to them.
Okay, fair.
I don't
It
particularly
also gives you find the path and legend lore.
It does. Which, if I get lost down here, find the path is going to be keen to have.
Point of order,
Yeah.
like, find the path is also good for finding hidden things or lost things.
Yes, that is true. Okay. So I'm gonna hold on to that charge.
Like a certain temple?
What's the clock for increasing an attribute? Is it dependent on what the stat is currently?
Correct.
It would take a long time. How long would it take to increase from 16 to 17 dex?
Oof. 34 points? My math is right?
Jesus.
My math
That-
might be wrong.
That's a big jump considering taking.
What's the formula again?
That's the thing. I don't have it in front of me. I'm trying to recall it from memory.
Uh-huh.
I know 9 to 10 was like 17.
And 10 to 11 is 24.
Then yeah, it's
Substantial.
yeah, it's not 34. It's if that's what I told Gamzee. Now hold on, Gamzee. Was it 10 to 11 that was 24, or was it 9 to 11 that was 24 total?
You had given me the boost because I would have already met the prerequisite.
Right. But I said you had a
And-
certain number of points.
I have 9 points already.
Into 12.
Into getting 11.
Into getting 11. So 9 of 24. You started at 9?
Yes.
How many did I give you total? Do you remember?
I don't. I just know I had reached enough.
Didn't I
To
give
go
you
from-
Didn't I give you 40?
I think.
I think I gave you 40.
I think it was 42.
Okay. Then if you have 9 left over,
This was an entire thing one night. so
yeah,
I'm
hold
pretty
on,
sure
hold
we
on.
have this
I'm
right.
doing some math. So to go from 16 to 17 would be 38. Sorry, my guy.
Oof. That's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Why not focus on a lower stat you have?
Shore up your weaknesses.
Uh,
To be fair, like 16, 17 is so above average, it makes sense that it would require intense specialized training.
yeah, that's fair.
But also, like, there are feats that will increase your dex bit by bit.
Yes, there is. And that's the point. I want to encourage that.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a question.
Yep.
I don't know if I've looked at this feat before.
Mm-hmm.
There's one called mobile.
Mobile.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like that feat. That feat's fun.
Increases your movement speed, lets you dash as a bonus action, I think.
No, it's when you dash, difficult terrain does not cost you extra movement on that turn.
That's what it is.
and when you,
It does also give you 10 feet of more movement.
it's
also
let me.
there's
I'll
something
post it
called
text. I'll post it
Opportunity attacks.
when you make a melee attack against the creature.
What about it?
Clock for that.
I mean, 14, but also
14. Doesn't do what I just said. Yeah.
excuse me, 12, not 14. But more to the point, out of everybody in all of DA,
Who needs it less? Kilio needs it the least.
Kilio does
Yeah.
not need more movement. Kilio ignores difficult terrain as it is. Kilio
Yeah.
can blink. Like,
Yeah.
are you sure that is the best use of your downtime?
You could help
not.
someone else with theirs.
I'm
I
just
could.
saying, is there a dex skill that you aren't proficient in yet?
Is there a thing that will let you kill an ogre?
Oh God, actually, I might have an idea for you, Nightfall. What's
What
your
about this one? Hang on. This one is called Piercer.
Hey,
Piercer's good.
my guy. When
Yeah.
when everyone is waiting for you to put your last token on the board, is not the time to look at feats at random.
No. This one's not completely random.
Do you deny that's what you're doing? We can talk about Piercer. I'm just saying, everybody is waiting for you, and you're looking through the feats menu. Don't be that guy.
Okay, I won't. But I do want to talk about Piercer.
I don't know what it does, but also post that in Roll20 so that the VOD can see it.
It's increased strength of dex by 1. Once per turn, you can re-roll a damage die with a piercing weapon, and when you score a critical, you get 1 additional damage die.
It's kind of the most underwhelming of those 3, but I mean, piercing damage.
Nah, I think it's really good.
How is that underwhelming? Of what 3?
Of Crusher, Slasher, and Piercer.
For an archer, it's incredible.
Yes.
Like, if anything, Crusher would be the most underwhelming because nobody uses bludgeoning weapons. But, like, if they all do the same basic thing, that's solid for a character build. Remove the maximum, of course. Once per turn,
Yes.
when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can reroll one of the attack's damage dice, and you must use the new roll. With short critical hit, you add a damage die. I mean, that one would be 14.
Okay. I will put a...
It's solid.
I think I'm going to put a point into that.
Okay. So let's resolve these, because there's a whole lot of training we need to resolve. So, Dawn, what are you putting a point in?
I'm putting a point into Alchemy.
For proficiency or expertise?
Proficiency.
Do you... Okay, back me up. Do you have an alchemy lab? I feel like we've been over this before. I feel like you have an answer. I just don't recall.
That hasn't stopped me yet.
You're
We
using the
had
book.
an-
You're using the
Didn't
book.
we
had
commission Thwip for one?
we had a lab up.
Yeah, you have a lab up in the area.
But not down here.
Like, I said you could learn off the book to a certain extent, but you couldn't finish proficiency with it. I'm pretty sure. Am I mistaken?
I don't remember hearing that.
Okay.
Am I the one that's nuts, guys?
I feel like I remember hearing something similar, but I don't think it was those exact words.
Okay. The party does not pay for my mistakes. How far into your proficiency are you?
This would be my last point to actually get the proficiency.
Okay. I should have stopped you a while ago.
It's only like 6 points.
Right, I know. The reason that it was so low was because the book would only be able to take you so far, and then you would need practical experience. I feel like you've done alchemy before and cocked it up.
Yes.
Where did you have the tools to do that? Do you have those?
The Airy.
Okay. Yeah, this is to get proficiency with the tools. Theory, i.e. book stuff, can only get you so far. I've not decided if it's 50% or 80% yet, and that's on me, but I'm not going to let you get full proficiency with the tools just from reading a book. So the last point, because you don't suffer from my mistakes, the last point has to come from practical application. You have to successfully make a potion.
Okay. I guess I need to reallocate that point.
Why? You just go up to the air. I mean, wait, Bragg would tell you to leave.
Or you could start another clock.
Or you can start another clock. You could go for eschew materials.
Good.
Like, all you spellcasters, if you're not sure what to train and you want to do some training, Eschew Materials is really fucking good.
It's what, like 8 points?
8. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my clock.
Well, since I don't have many other choices, yeah, I'll go for that.
Virga,
Okay,
what do you
so
put? Just for the training. We're only doing the training.
just for the training, I am putting a point into issue materials.
Irithyr, you got 4.
Yeah, they're all going to issue materials.
See?
Wait, is it point? Interest gives you a point to begin with.
Correct.
With these, okay, so 2 points out of 12. 14.
Kelia,
It's
you
14
got,
for Pierce.
Yep,
14
Kelia,
for Pierce,
you got
right?
3 points. That's for musical notation,
Musical notation.
and then 1 point for Piercer. Lash, you got 3 points in training. What are you working on?
Earlier in Bomb, we customized a feat for Lash called Whip Tricks, and one of the other options for Whip Tricks was a I'm trying to remember what the other attack was, because by default I can trip people. We made a disarming attack, and I'm trying to find what the others were, and I can't spot them, and I'm getting a little paranoid that I never wrote it down, and I'm scared.
I mean, no. What we said was beyond these, we'll think of more later, just like Indiana Jones style stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Grapple, whip grapple was one we talked about.
And we established with the
like whip sentinel was one we discussed.
Right, Whip Sentinel was one I was thinking, was the one I was trying to think of what it was called, and I just couldn't. I wanted to start a clock for Whip Sentinel.
Is that what it says on the tin?
Yeah.
What's that? Oh,
God.
Dear.
That's dumb.
Wait, what?
Oh dear.
Whip Sentinel.
The sentinel feat, the thing that stops you from moving.
But with whips.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it'll be the same price as the sentinel feat, so you might as well just get the sentinel feat.
I think I already have the Sentinel feat.
Then you don't need it.
Do I? Oh no, I have Tunnel Fighter. I thought I had a.
Oh my
Sentinel.
god, you have tunnel fighter?
Yeah.
It's Sentinel.
Oh my
It's Sentinel.
God.
So, do you want me to just start the Sentinel feat?
Yeah, so you would get 1 point for starting the clock, and then you would get 3 points on top of that out of 12.
All right, cool.
Manage inventory. Irithir's going to look over the archive. That'll be a scene. We'll worry about that in a minute. Circling around class actions. Breaking Dawn.
I'm using the one that basically gives everyone guidance.
Prayer
for
of
any-
guidance.
Yes.
All right. Virgo, what are you doing?
Class action wise, I am helping myself.
You're helping everybody.
Well, yes, but yeah. I'm taking the artificer class action.
So there are 3 people crafting. Can you link the artificer class action?
Sure thing. 1 second.
Honestly, I wasn't quite sure if crafting or training, because I know I put it in either way for this before, but it's the working on the spear.
Gotcha. Are you grafting the glaive to the lance?
I'm really thinking about it.
I need to know.
Do it.
Equipment
I would-
specialist. The artificer can make minor repairs to all equipment, restoring durability, or offering minor temporary improvements, sharpening blades, tightening strings, and so on. If anyone is crafting or something similar, I'm assuming that's the one you're doing.
Yes.
The artificer can roll a d4 and roll a 1. No change occurs. On a 2 or a 3, the crafting character may add an extra pip to their crafting clock, and on a 4, the crafting character may add 2 extra pips to their crafting clock. So roll 3d4, Virga. Are you grafting or not?
Or grafting.
Okay. Oh!
Damn.
So allocate those, Virga.
I would like one of those for
I'm just
Flash.
saying you could give Guiding Wind a total of 6 pips on the lance right now.
oh jeez.
Because he's doing 2, and then you could give him 4 more.
Are you also helping yourself?
Yeah.
So this camp would give you a total of 7.
What?
if Firga gave him the 2 4s, that's 2 4. He's got 2 in craft, so 6, and then the assist.
No, the assist. I don't know what you're doing with the assist.
The assist is helping Firga with Lash's armor.
Yeah, the assist is help Firga.
Oh.
Like Lash's armor is good, but you could give Guiding Wind 6 pips.
Or you can give him the 2 and a 4 and give him 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm going to give him the 2 and the 4, and then one of the 4s I'll take for Lash's armor.
Okay. So that would give Firga, with Wind helping, a total of 4 pips on Lash's armor. Good rolls, by the way, Firga.
Thank you.
So let's talk about this crafting.
Mm-hmm.
So, Firga, do you know how many points you need for Lash's armor?
25.
Do you have the materials?
Out of character, I don't know what materials I would need specifically.
I don't think you asked.
Okay.
Like, you can repair what is there, but you will never be able to get it back where it was unless you fashion new equipment. Some of it dissolved.
Alright, which leads me to trying to figure out what this stuff is made of.
I mean, unfortunately for you, it's made of Gen Gold.
Yeah.
So if you want to put 4 pips into working with Lash's armor, you can. Just understand that it is an uphill battle.
Right.
It's like with Dawn, you won't be able to finish that without the materials.
Right.
Okay.
I've actually been thinking about that with my armor.
But also, getting the materials gives you free pips.
I was not aware of that. Good to know.
Like, if Don spends the time and he makes a successful potion with alchemy stuff, he gets that last pip. The reason that he didn't get any is because he fucked it up the last time he tried.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, like you can't magically like ta-da something that you don't have the materials for, right? Like, if you have a crafting clock to make a mithril sword and you don't have any mithril, it doesn't matter how much downtime you put into it, you're never going to succeed.
But also, Lash started saying something about thinking about her armor, and then we cut her off.
Go ahead.
I've been thinking, is it worth putting like all the pips into? Like, yes, the armor is great, but if we don't have the materials to repair it, we could put those points towards something better, maybe. Like, hell.
Don't you have your old chainmail in the cart upstairs?
No.
No?
No. My old chainmail and the new armor got made into one thing, remember?
Ugh.
No? I don't remember that.
That's how it was worded to me, because I asked about it and you said that the gold overtook the chain.
Overlaid. I said you couldn't benefit from both.
Okay, then I
assumed Lash would have taken one of them off because the chainmail's heavy.
Yeah, like I at no point did I say it melded with it. You said Gamzee said, so if Lash is wearing chainmail and puts the firstborn suit over it, would she get the benefit of both? And I said no. The firstborn stuff is better, and it would overlay the chainmail. I didn't say it fused.
Alright, that's on me then. Then I'll probably have to go fish the old chainmail out, because at least then I'll have something better than what I have currently.
I mean, you could just go and do that for free. I'm not going to cost you anything. It's fine.
Yeah, then Flash will probably do that, and I'll fix my AC.
At 16 plus your shield that Firga gave you, which is another 5... 6? What's your shield give?
I trying to find it and I don't. Let me see.
It was a
Phalanx Shield Masterwork. I'm looking at it now.
Phalanx Shield Masterwork would be plus 6.
It's around.
Oh, so plus 4?
4, yeah.
That's damn near up with what I had with the firstborn stuff.
Yep. They were
So,
similar.
yeah.
Nice.
Cool, I'm back up to a decent tanking armor class. Hell
So
yeah.
do you still want to dump all of those points into Lash's armor then?
Suddenly, that feels a little less desperate.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is equally as desperate as it was before, but you're also as equally powerless as you were before.
Yeah.
True.
Maybe dump all of
To
it
be
into.
fair. Go ahead, Gamzee. You started speaking first.
I was gonna say maybe consider just dumping all of it into the lance.
You could.
You really could, but also like, yes, Lash no longer has the firstborn armor, but also Lash started this journey without the firstborn armor. She was prepared to go without it.
True.
Yeah.
You could give Guiding Wind 11 points on the lance.
If we encounter a draconian or a dragon that wants to start shit, we can put that motherfucker down like his name is Old Yeller.
Oh my god!
Alright, take these points.
Okay,
All right.
so Guiding Wind.
Yeah.
I need you to make an Enchanter's Tools check with your int, please.
Okay. With my int, this is gonna go.
Guidance.
Does the 11 points put you more than halfway through your track?
No,
Okay,
not even close.
good.
Considering that this thing was a 50 pip clock.
Yes, it was.
All right, so with my int, apparently I'm getting guidance from Kilio.
No, you're getting
No,
guidance from
You're
Dawn.
getting guidance from
Oh,
Dawn
getting guidance from Dawn.
because he's
And then-
using the.
Oh yeah, because the class action.
Does
Correct.
that stack? Does that prayer of guidance stack with the war banner?
It does, yes.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
So I should roll that guidance.
And War
Yeah.
Banner.
Whop.
Anybody want to give with
Yeah.
inspiration?
Guys, can I have inspiration, please?
You
don't
had
have any.
inspiration. I gave it to you.
I didn't get shit.
You were away.
I have inspiration here, take it.
Wait.
Thank you.
Wind has it because Cookie was away. Save inspiration, Lash, but
Alright,
roll the
I'm
War
u-
Banner and the guidance again.
I'm using my own inspiration. Much better.
Much better.
Yep, we got a shit ton of inspiration last
Yeah,
session.
you
That
well,
was-
Keelio kept solving fucking puzzles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about the only takeaway that the Kilio haters need to take from that episode.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Also, give me 1 second.
By the way, hashtag Keelio haters merch available soon.
Oh my!
We'll have-
Is it
we'll
just,
have-
is it just Kilio in a crater and a fucking ogre club pulling away?
Yes, that is exactly what it is. We'll have t-shirts, hoodies, tank tops, and booty shorts available soon.
Or will they be available in halfling size?
Yes! So with a 24, Goblin 24, I have some information for you, Guiding Wind. If Cookie is here. Did Cookie get up while we were making jokes?
Yeah, she had to do that.
Okay, cool. In the meantime, Irithir, you want to look over the... Why in the fuck did the words Twitchlight Archive just pop into my head? That is not what that device is called. You want to look over the Archive of the Curious.
Yeah.
To what end?
Hearing his own words explaining them, these puzzle items to Kilio, like there's always he remembered there's always clues on them, so he's gonna look for more clues.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Where's my investigation? Okay.
Okay. So the
Uh,
Archive of the Curious is currently in its awakened form.
Uh-huh.
That's what happened during the trip to... I almost said Golden Key. That's not right. Care Denival.
Uh-huh.
To get it to its exalted form is a bit harder. But I'm willing to let you write some lore. the archive was passed to you some years ago by your mentor, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Did said mentor at any point have an archive that looked different than the one that you now have?
I think he did, honestly.
Okay, so he had the full exalted form. Why did he power it down?
I don't know if he had the exalted, but
Okay, well, if he didn't have the exalted, then he didn't have one that looked different. Like,
I was thinking about the other choice.
Oh! Fair.
But
What I meant was, did he have the Charizard or Charmeleon?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. So, I'm not saying that you can't exalt it, by any means. But knowing that your mentor never took the archive further than it is, and getting the archive to this point kind of had a message from your mentor in it,
Uh-huh.
you can conclude that he didn't know how to go further. That could be like Irithyre's great work could be exalting the archive, but where to start? That's a hard one. This isn't, forgive me, Keelio, a simple Goliath's bauble made an imitation of the greatness, right? This is a legendary elvish artifact passed down since what's the Pantheon called?
The Seldarine.
Yeah, since the Seldarine like walked the plane, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
You would need a specialist.
Uh-huh.
Or at the very least, a place of stretching long esoteric knowledge to even know where to begin.
Sounds like your goal's just aligned with Keelio's.
Yeah, maybe. Though a Goliath temple and then some elvish place of esoteric knowledge, that's...
If it means anything, last time me and Kit talked about it, Laurie was considered the all-knowing.
By Goliath standards.
Yes, but this man sought out everything.
It was a woman, first of all.
Yeah.
And second of all, while valid, that doesn't mean shit for Irithyre. Like, Laurie can seek out as much esoteric knowledge as she wants. Dwarves and elves still ain't gonna tell her shit.
And consider how old the Goliaths are compared to, like, how old elves are.
Yeah. I think you're putting the cart before the horse a little bit there, Gamsey. That being said, you don't necessarily need to go back to Rinlosigatil to find this information. I'm not gonna say you don't get it. Irithyre doesn't get it anymore until you do that. But like, in a locker room, in a firstborn facility not designed to house knowledge, you're in trouble.
But in a firstborn facility that is designed to house knowledge,
you might have something. Yes.
Yeah.
In like, not to put a finer point on it, but like, if Arl has a library, you might find something there.
That's fair. She has, like, if I remember my lore correctly, connections with the Seldarine.
To a point. Like, but just looking over the thing, like, whatever the archive needs to reach its exalted form, is not going to be as simple as jumping off of a locker and slamming it into the ground.
Uh-huh.
And as much as I don't like saying that as the game master, I also feel like anything less is an injustice to Irithyr.
No, it's completely fair.
So that's what I got. That being said, you know that the archive seeks knowledge. You put scrolls that it doesn't have into it, and you get stuff back. That might be the first crumb on the trail to figuring out what to do.
The archive itself is a house of knowledge.
Correct.
In and of itself. Maybe
Correct.
I just need to delve into its knowledge. But I'm out of spell slots for the day, so...
Mm-hmm. You also know that it's got, like, Draconic Life Essence in it. So there might be something to that.
Is it time to try and commune with Bahamut?
I do not think it is time to commune with Bahamut, but I'm just saying, like, you have options.
Uh-huh.
Are you back yet, Cookie?
Hello, at me.
And with that, I will be right back.
Yep. So, with a Goblin 24, I have some information for you regarding the lance. Now,
Oh boy.
for the sake of your notes and for my descriptions, the lance is the broken spear given to you by the Goliath.
Correct.
The glaive is the item that you got from Barethir.
Correct.
Okay. The lance... It is made of an odd construction, but spending all of this time with it, Firga helping you analyze it, trying to figure out the songs laid upon it. You know how... You, Cookie, know how if you mix copper and tin, you get bronze, but if you mix tin and copper, you get pewter?
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of like that. It's not a mix of mithril and star metal. It's a mix of star metal and mithril. So it doesn't get the hardness of mithril, but it doesn't get the magical properties of star metal. It seems backwards, but the songs laid upon it, you're starting to be able to understand. In the sense of, like, how do I put this? The understanding is intrinsic. You can't say there is garlic and onion and sweet pepper in the sauce, but you can say there are 3 distinct things in the sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And I can give you what your conclusions of those things are.
Okay.
In terms that Guiding Wind can understand,
Mm-hmm.
the enchantments on the spear, the lance, are the Song of Resolve, the Song of Hope, and the Song of Dawn. None of these are songs that you know. You couldn't play them. Wow, Irithyr!
Oh my.
Wow, my dude!
Dare I ask?
I rolled my portents.
I'm back.
Terrified.
I'm also terrified.
Care to share with the class?
We're not supposed to discuss specific numbers.
You can
Either
discuss those
well
portents.
or hilariously
Yeah.
poorly.
I got a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Oh my
God.
god. He got the nut.
He got the nut.
I don't know if Nuffle
I
loves you or hate you
Don't
tonight,
know what
but
that
he
means,
feels
but don't say it
something about you.
anymore.
Okay.
It's basically like one of the best things that can happen.
Fair enough. So yeah, there's your portents for after we're done. Like, that only applies after all of the camp stuff is resolved, unfortunately. But that's gonna help you.
You could save it until the next camp.
Beyond that, the songs are laid in a way that the thing wasn't made masterwork and then enchanted like it is in Faerun. It was enchanted as it was created. So this thing would have to be unmade to its base elements and then remade again.
Oh, fantastic.
As far as you can tell. Like, if you just like combined it with the glaive, you like it wouldn't hold whatever function these strange songs have. But if you removed the songs from it, put them on a suitable
Placeholder.
placeholder, unmade the lance, and then remade the lance through specific techniques, and then incorporated the like if you reforged the glaive with these techniques, you would make a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. But the magic is the songs are subtle. You're not gonna get the fiery burst of the Salamandra. You're not going to get the like overwhelming poison of Fang and Claw. It's more like
A mother's kiss making a wound stop hurting.
literally is what I was about to say. Or a pinky swear.
Mm-hmm.
But
Subtle magic.
yes, subtle magic, but also like
Deep magic. Subtle but deep.
very deep, very like, I don't want to say cliche, but like very powerful. Like slightly less a mother kissing
It's
a wound.
the same magic as wisdom felling a mountain.
Isn't I believe a phrase I've heard used is
Can I
yell-
make the point I was going to make, guys? 3 people cut me off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, Gamzee. It's slightly less a mother kissing a wound and more a grandmother unfrenzying a werewolf. Like that type of shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's strong. It cuts through like all the defenses. You're at what, 15 of 50 currently?
I got 11.
Yes.
Yes, I'm at 15 of 50.
Okay. With that roll that you made, you can knock that down by 15 to 35. But you won't be able to advance beyond this point until you make a placeholder.
Okay.
So the spears are still separate.
Yeah, they're going to be separate.
They're going to be separate for a while.
What you need to do is get a better understanding of these songs,
Mhm.
and then find a way to lift them from the lance and put them in a bank. Or make the songs yourself, which is a thing that you could do.
Yeah, we just got to figure out how to make songs of resolve, hope, and dawn.
Yes.
Lash has a lot of resolve over there.
Breaking
Okay.
Dawn, I need you to get into the fire totem.
Get in the fucking mech, Kid Kilio.
Oh my god. What were they? Resolve, hope, and dawn?
Dawn.
Yeah.
So you got resolve from Lash. Who the fuck is Hope in this party?
You could get resolve from Lash. Like, that's actually a thing. Like Nightfall made that joke, but that is a secret word. Like,
Yeah.
you might be able to get the Song of Resolve from Lash. But again, you gotta put it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it's a physical, metaphysical thing that you need to, like, actually put in the weapon.
If you want to get a Song of Hope, we just need to take down Oral. That'll give the Icewind Dale plenty of hope.
You're right.
Right?
Or I could get the Song of
That
Hope
would-
from a particular 20-year-old Goliath.
That would also. That would also bring about Dawn in the Icewind Dale again.
You could also arguably get it from a certain dragon.
Hope from a dragon?
Oh no.
I'm just saying.
Oh dear.
I mean, you're
Oh,
not wrong,
dear.
but also.
Actually, I'll throw you a bone. First of all, in regards to these enchanting things,
Okay.
you've got 5 questions on top of that, so bank
Yeah.
those.
All right.
Give me a. Are you proficient in perception?
Yes.
I'd be surprised if you weren't.
Give me a wisdom roll and apply your perception bonus.
Okay.
Just roll perception.
Perception is wisdom? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
So just roll perception.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think I have an idea.
Warbanner is +2 and guidance is +1. For 19. These songs are faint
Mhm.
and they tend to be overshadowed. But now that you've seen them, granted, you've seen them from another sphere. But we've already established you could get the Song of Resolve from Lash. Like, you see that, like, not connection to Lash, but, like, similar to what you get when you see Lash.
Like the faint Song of Resolve and the song I get off Flash, the melodies are fairly similar.
Yes, you get Hope from Kilio and Firga,
Okay.
but you don't get Dawn from anyone in the party.
Okay.
So, feel free to ask your questions.
I am just making a note real quick of people that I could possibly get these from.
I'll be back in a moment.
I promise we'll get to Dungeons and Dragons slaying soon.
I hope we don't meet a dragon down there. That might be very bad.
You already met one.
What?
You speak with animals on it.
Oh.
I'm back. No luck.
So 5 questions about the songs and I guess the songs are the enchantment of the lance, right?
Correct.
Okay. What are the materials or objects that could hypothetically be a placeholder?
Oh. Spell storing stones, mana crystals, resonant mana crystals, totems, to a degree, bound spirits. You could use, like, effigies and fetishes, but they would not hold for very long. Like, if you just needed to make a simple fetish and hold it for, like, a minute, you could do that. If you want something long-term, it would be the things that I previously said.
Okay.
But like any, for want of a better word, ounce of this song that you lose in like a subpar container or the transfer process, you're never going to be able to get back.
Okay. I know it's something that we kind of have already done before, but as a refresher, and I don't care about wasting this question on it.
That's fine.
How exactly does one make songs?
In the enchantment sense? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
You need magical energy, a focus in the form of reagents, and tools to apply it in the same way that a smith needs materials, workshop, and tools.
Mm-hmm.
And it's less making a song and more taking an abundant song, magical energy, pushing it through the lens of the reagent, and then laying it over the object.
Mm-hmm.
Which, all things considered, that's just how spellcraft works. But enchantment is more thorough and permanent.
Mm-hmm.
It's also more finicky.
I couldn't imagine why.
Right? Got 3 more.
Are there any further enchantment slots on the lance?
There aren't enchantment slots on the lance at all.
Okay.
It doesn't have the supernatural durability of Faeronian enchanted items. It doesn't have the supernatural sharpness of Faeronian magic weapons. It doesn't have the, like, socket slots that a Faeronian enchantment has. If you gave this to a wizard, the wizard would be like, that's not enchanted.
I give this to a wizard. The wizard. You have given me a spear.
Yeah. It's magic in the same way that bananas are radioactive.
So I just need 30,000 dragon lances.
Kind of, yes.
The wizard will go, all I see here is the background radiation of the weave.
Yeah.
If reforging the lance is successful, am I able to add enchantment slots into it?
It's hard to say. If you unmake the lance and then make it around the glaive, maybe? But you also might fuck up the internal circuitry. You're not sure.
Okay.
Got 1 more.
I'll open it up to the group.
Half of whom is AFK.
Yeah, that's fair.
But those of you who are here, hit me up. Or hit wind up.
What was that again?
A question about the enchantment on the lance or the lance itself.
Okay.
He's got 1 left.
You know how I am with questions.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. I'm sorry. I've been trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do because
You could ask.
In regards to what the hell you're supposed to do, Sibs, just switch to your phone.
the only problem is my phone mic quality is non-existent.
It's better than nothing.
Fair.
It is better than nothing. What you could do is you could ask where you've seen the Song of Dawn before.
That is a good question.
I'll be
Like,
right back
not
then.
just at sunrise, but in anything.
You didn't see it at sunrise.
Then yeah, where have you seen it before?
You want that? I can't answer it until you commit. Okay.
Where have I seen / heard the Song of Dawn before?
Has Wind spent any time away from the bounty prior to this point?
Like significant time away from it?
More than a day or so.
I'd say so.
Give me an example.
Damn it. My brain was going good for a while.
Just whatever you want it to be.
I mean, honestly, the best and most reasonable explanation I have is totem hunting.
Fair. You have heard the Song of Dawn when the fishermen return to a hungry boat. The day after a totem agrees to grant you favor. When a village comes into view over the hill. These are the types of times that you find the Song of Dawn. What was that?
Just I had words and then I lost them.
Well, find them again.
Came out. It sounds like the Song of Dawn is the spark before hope.
That would not be inaccurate to say.
Yeah.
So that's what you got.
Alrighty.
Breaking Dawn, you said you wanted to have a conversation with Murmur.
Yes, I had a couple of questions for the amigo.
Yeah, no worries. So you find Murmur, probably working at the Overseer's booth still. He's a robot. They don't do very much.
Right. It's... Hold on. Oh, I almost filled one of my earmuffs with hair.
As you do.
He comes to Murmur and it's slightly examining the stuff that he's tuning with and whatnot.
It's practically invisible because he's interfacing with it, but yeah.
Right. Mama.
Is there something I can help you with, Breaking Dawn?
I seek information. You would have better stores than custodian or scout or whatever.
Unfortunately, access to the greater network has been severed, but I'm still useful for processing. 14,863 topics?
Are you able to use this information to craft hypotheses?
Affirmative.
You and your systems have labeled me a biological null. I am non-existent in your system, correct?
You are non-existent to our records.
This crucible of life, I believe you called it.
Affirmative.
It is capable of intaking samples, yes?
Providing it is still functional. Affirmative.
How do you think this crucible would react to a sample from me?
I believe it would process it in a way that it was designed to do so. I believe the reason that you, or rather those like you, do not exist in our records is because you are what we sought to make Breaking Dawn. That is to say, you are a child of the laboratory, of the plane, a child of the makers, and brought about wholly in the creation of what we put together here, beyond the blueprint. You are as close to perfection as the makers would deign.
See, does that mean this crucible could make more?
Again, providing the facility is functional, the systems are in place and non-corrupted, the apparatus functions within acceptable parameters, likely.
This is good. This is one of the things I've needed for quite some time.
I apologize that I cannot give you exact answers, as my access to the network is... well, the network itself does not seem to exist. Furthermore, I was not designed for biological codexing and programming and distribution. I was for, well, thermoregulation.
I understand. You were created for a role that you are not capable, or, well, not
Capable is correct.
intended. You're not capable of branching to others.
Without severe systemic corruption. As of right now, my processes are only corrupted by 12%.
And all those I came with are, in totality, corrupted.
A different form of corruption.
By what measure?
That is to say, if... processing. Are you, Breaking Dawn, familiar with a substance known as cheese?
Yes.
Some cheese, if left in unfavorable conditions, will grow colonies of microorganisms, while other types of cheese foster the growth of these microorganisms, but they are not the same source of microorganisms, nor do they serve the same purpose. So too does the word corruption apply.
And the corruption you would undergo would be allowing entry for these, quote, microorganisms.
Negative. The corruption that I would undergo would be mutation of my base programming and specific patterns and processes that I must perform. The corruption that your traveling companions experience is that of unexpected and unguided changes to body, mind, and soul.
So it is inaccurate to call the corruption they have undergone sentience, self-awareness.
Negative. That may be a symptom of the larger anathema.
See, if that is the case, which I understand there is nothing backing the idea as of yet, But if it is, I will need to learn how to recreate it.
Oh. Query, Breaking Dawn. Why would you seek to replicate mutation, corruption, imperfection, when you have facilities, theoretically, that would not benefit from such introductions?
There are some that believe that perfection is an idea. Something that should not be obtainable, but should be reached for. It is from this plinth that all those on the outside have grown, have become stronger, have become smarter, have become better. Not because they are perfect, not because it is possible for them to become perfect, but because they desire to be perfect.
These ideals that you speak of do not compute.
These are ideas I learned a very long time ago, and even I still do not understand them. I suppose, in a manner of speaking, it is just the way of the mortal mind.
The corrupted mind.
Yes.
I believe the correct response is an apology.
Does he mean from him or me?
From him.
Ah, okay. The way you perceive things and the way I perceive things are different. I do not believe an apology is necessary in such moments.
Very well. Was there anything else, Breaking Dawn?
Not presently. Thank you.
Very well. And he'll go back to what he was doing. So, good.
No, that's like nice. That's some good. That's some good information for Dawn to have.
I agree. So we are finally question mark heading to.
The group needs to have a planning talk first, I think.
Okay. So you guys finish your long rest, you get your spell slots back, you roll your portents, get your health back, all that good stuff. And as you guys are waking up, getting ready to move out, yeah, if you guys want to have a group conversation, feel free.
I think Kelia has gotten up and done her thing long before that. I think she slept early and stayed up while everyone else was asleep.
Okay.
So, something I forgot to mention. I don't know how relevant it is, but Kelia has not put her dye back in. She doesn't need it down here.
Her what?
The hair dye.
Oh,
The muck.
I don't have.
Oh yeah.
I don't have Art of Blonde Keelio, unfortunately.
I'm aware, unfortunately, but it's a point relevant for the audience.
Fair enough.
I think when everyone starts waking up, I think Kilio brings it up. So, today, to quote the dagger, not exactly, we need to strike with wisdom today. There's no point in us acting recklessly or with desperation. We need to move decisively.
Lash will nod in agreement.
Indeed.
All right.
Uh,
Then let's talk about objectives and how to get to them.
Nods.
Kilio nods. And then let Spherica take the floor. She knows the objectives better than the rest of us.
And this is the part where my brain fails me. Okay, so there was the bit about improving the pump that we can get to, well, the pump station we can get to, or there was the bit about the lava receding, waiting for the lava to recede and seeing what's available after that. So,
The way that I have it in my note, I don't have anything about improving a pump station. What?
Then I might be thinking too far back then.
I don't, like, even thinking too far back, like, I don't think that was ever brought up.
Well, previously we had been, shortly after we got the initial pumping the lava out, we were just debating what to do, and one of the things that got brought up while we wait is seeing if there's anything we can do to improve the flow of the pump we have going now, and then I don't think we ever actually did anything with that, so, well. I'm sorry, out of character, I'm drawing blanks on what our options was, because I don't have my notes.
So, make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Get the word banner.
You do.
I can't roll it from here. I can't find it on my character sheet.
It's fine.
Like, I'm trying to use the roll 20 and I don't know what to do.
It's fine. I got you. What you need to do is follow along and speak. That's it.
Alright.
So, the objectives, as I understand them, are the other two pump stations and the weird-ass power source at the bottom of all the lava. That Murmur said, that's not in the schematics.
Right. Okay. So...
And maybe wherever the fuck these snake guys are coming from.
I doubt we'll be able to get to the power source at the bottom of all this until we clear out even more of this lava, unless you guys think otherwise.
That feels like a given.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
So do we want to pursue where these snake guys are coming from and try and block them off completely, or do we want to go straight for the next pump station?
I say we go for the next pump station. The less ground and lava.
Sorry. What makes you think you would be able to pursue the snake guys and where they're coming from when they clearly live in the lava and want the lava to come up before you get the lava level down? I'm confused by your logic.
Well, my logic was I don't know where they're coming from specifically.
Right, of course you don't. But you said, do we want to lower the lava level or pursue where the snake guys are coming from? Like, how did you reach the conclusion that you'd be able to without lowering the lava?
I think Gracie might have meant, like, from the various stations.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay. Like, I can only work with what you give me. Go ahead, Lash.
I was going to say, we should probably worry about getting the lava level down, because the less ground they have to work with means the more we have to work with. If
That's
they
very
can't
true.
retreat into the lava when they start getting their shit kicked, then we have more ground to take from them.
Okay.
So, pump station?
Pump station.
I'm thinking go after pump stations.
Sounds good.
So what is our approach?
Well, the initial hatch we were going through got blasted to keep the snake people out, away from us. So
Find another entry in.
yeah, find another way in.
Even if... Okay, we find another way in. How do we enter? Do we go in all at once? I think it would be wiser for one of us.
Who's to say these entries won't be guarded now?
Nods.
Right. Besides, the last time one or two of us went in at, Featherston came back to tell the others. Shit kind of popped off.
They got alerted because we didn't take advantage of it.
And this time, if we use those emergent, what was the name of the friggin' thing again?
A hatch.
If we use
They-
It was a maintenance.
Maintenance hatch. It was specifically called a hatch.
Yeah.
if we use these maintenance hatches again, who's to say they won't set another ambush for us? We need to find a different way down.
Nods.
Now, another thing we could take advantage of is we have a means to communicate to each other even when we're separate.
Lash will pull out one of the earrings with Cindy.
Ilio has one. Lash
Sure.
has one.
I think Firga has one. I forgot.
No, I had one. We only had 4.
We have 4. So
Yeah, so it's probably Firga and then
yeah, so Lash,
I mean-
Kilio, Firga, and Dawn have an earring of sending.
we'll have a 5th
Yep.
at some point if we can break the bubble.
Let's not forget what we've learned. Everyone has their roles. Everyone has what they're good at.
Defenders, attackers, all that.
Nods.
And we are also aware of these creatures' capabilities.
To a degree, yes.
If it comes down to it, if we have to bust another one of these hatches, we could use it as a trap of our own.
Nod.
So something of a last resort it should be.
Hey, I'd rather
Yeah.
not blast all 4 of them. The less damage we can do here, the better. The place is already broken.
I think it might be more prudent, if possible, maybe I scout ahead and can verify what I find with you via the earrings. If there's an ambush, I can relay back to you.
Assuming you don't get caught in it.
I foresee great success and great failure ahead of us today.
Nods in agreement.
God damn it. It just matters whose failures those are, doesn't it?
See, you're learning.
Then, Virga,
Hey.
you consult with the golem thing.
Mama.
Yes. To find another pathway in.
I mean, the
Or-
first cavern with the lava that you guys drained out had several openings. They just
Yeah.
weren't relevant to your progress.
That is a point. We could venture forth, where we've already cut off their entry.
Like, if we go over here real quick. Where are you guys at? You guys are down here at the exploded thing. So I'm gonna move you up to the start of the map. Ba-doom. Alright, here. Like, just a point, if you guys come with me to the top of the map, the boys, the sneaky boys, originally came out of a cavern here. I'll bring you over. They originally came up, yeah, from a cavern there. There's also a cavern over here. One over this way, back into the rock where you guys come down the stairs. And if we come back down here to the map that y'all destroyed, and come up here to the top part of it, there's a cavern leading further in here as well. Everybody get all those?
The issue is this entire platform here fell over into the lava.
You're right, it did. I'm just letting you know where there are entrances that you can work with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Understood.
So
I'll rewatch the. Sorry.
So do we reconnoiter or we go straight for asking about the next pump entrance?
I don't see why we can't reconnoiter. Whatever that means.
Gather information.
Thank you. Both Nightfall and Kilio did not understand that.
It behooves us to learn what we can before venturing into there again.
Are we moving as a unit, or am I scouting ahead at all?
It's not that I doubt your capabilities, Wolfwalker, but if they set up another ambush and you're alone, what happens?
Out of character, I argue Kilio has the best chance of getting away from an ambush.
What's it you keep saying? Walk with the pack? Pack's back here.
It's not what that means.
No, it means
That came from Erether's mouth.
Understood.
Kilio like goes to explain it and then blinks and stares at Erether.
What?
Well, go on.
Oh, you want me to explain it? Fine.
If you
Fear
feel
just seems confused why Irithir is explaining it.
if you feel you know it.
From my understanding, Wolfwhacker. The words.
I do not whack the wolves.
There's your nickname.
You heard Wolf Whacker, I heard Wolf Lacker.
Technically,
Like what?
lacquer is true, but they said whacker. I currently do lack the wolves.
Nobody likes a dry wolf. Come on down to Galt's Wolf Lacker.
Oh my god.
Grease your wolves up right.
No.
If I ever have to hear this series of statements again, I'm taking it
And don't watch the VODs.
Yeah.
It's too bad nobody can clip that.
What do you have against greasy wolves?
No, but they can timestamp it.
I have to rewatch the VOD to understand what was being pointed at, but I'm gonna watch it the VOD again anyway, and then I'll YouTube.
Gracie, can you share the screen? Can you share the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, but also, I'm waiting to hear what Gabsy has against greasy wolves.
I don't.
Get out of my house.
I feel like that's a fetish somewhere. Anyway, moving on.
It's useful for aerodynamics.
Oh my god. If your wolves are in
Wolf
the air,
dynamics.
no, stop it. If your wolves are in the air, I feel like you have bigger problems.
Listen,
Eh.
all I'm saying is where I have to scroll all the way down past all of these tokens to get to the wolves. Here we go. All I'm saying is this is the before shot,
Oh my god.
right?
Yeah.
And and this is the after shot.
Is it just Orith?
Oh,
Oh.
it's
Oh.
it's an aerodynamic greasy wolf.
No, stop it. Stop it. That's how you get no.
Yum.
That's how you get
Also-
Malar.
Who cast
It's
mirror
an
image
arrow.
on Ghost Step?
It's an aerodynamic greasy wolf.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Nyom.
Anyway, Killia's waiting for Aether to explain her thing.
Ugh.
Aether stepped in it. Killia's gonna let him step in it.
From what I've learned, Wolfwalker's clan follows that saying, but it doesn't mean stick with the pack. It means do your part.
Hi.
In that case, it still applies, just a little less relevantly.
Then what parts are we playing?
That'll be a good thing to establish while we're up here, rather than when we're panicking down there.
Nobody look at Keelio's name.
I hate you.
Too late, I looked at it.
You're only able to do that because my name is Zev.
You're right.
Right, so circling back around, are you scouting ahead or not?
Like, that's... I was just told that's not a prudent idea.
I mean, it's your choice whether to listen to Aerith or not. Vader thinks you've got Misty Step. What's
You've
the
got
worst they can
opinion.
do? What's the worst they can do? Stab you?
I mean,
Cat-
look, Kit also
Just
thinks.
Kamehameha, yeah.
Kit also thinks you got Misty Step.
I've got all three of them back because it recharges.
Mhm.
I mean, that's true. If these guys have Counterspell,
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
bad.
Ooh, that would be rough.
That's why I took the spell.
they catch you in a net and you're unable to Misty Step out.
I don't need the okay, like, look, I just need to let the dagger leave my hand intentionally, and I teleport.
Or there's another thing to think about. Why was Murmur in an anti-magic field?
Hey, I keep circling back to that and I can't figure it out.
We know these creatures are intelligent. Could they have done it?
That's possible.
Isn't that, like, high-end magic, though?
We know
Wolfwalker.
we know they can weave their magic together as one.
They can
It's
weave
just-
their magic.
Doesn't really
can
matter
weave
how
them.
high the magic level is if you have enough people for it.
If we get caught in an anti-magic zone, it's going to severely hamper all of our capabilities.
If we continue to be terrified of these things, we're never going to progress.
Which is why you need someone who can detect magic.
Are you proposing you go with me, Erythir?
Wait. Oh, okay, I do have the spell. I just... 10, concentration up to 10 minutes.
I'd offer, but I don't have it prepped.
Fortunately, I don't need it prepped. Just give me a little bit.
Of all who stand here, you and Erythir are the quickest and the quiet.
Everyone looks at Breaking Dawn.
Hey, Erythir has a positive to stealth. That's something.
Yeah, that's something. If only I had Pass Without Trace.
Erythir can get it.
Can I? Oh, yeah, I can, because all spells. I was about to be like, is that a wizard spell? Wait.
Doesn't matter.
It is for you.
Doesn't matter. You have the Archive of the Curious.
You have every magic spell ever in the
level is that
spinny device.
spell?
I wonder how the
Second.
spell works.
Second.
Ding. Oh, that's how that works.
So... I'm just looking at the spell. Okay, it's Abjuration. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. In 2 levels, I'm going to take it because I can swap out a ranger spell.
Help offset all that heavy armor.
Let me check how much time it takes me to add something to the archive.
Normal time.
I know, but I'm just checking the mechanics because I don't remember.
Okay.
1 hour per spell level.
Yeah.
Halved if it's of your chosen school.
You need wizard shit, TM.
Yeah. No, it's 2 hours and 50 GP per spell level.
Oof.
It's halved if it's a divination spell.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Do you have 100 gold in 4 hours?
I've got the 100 GP of wizard shit.
Based on some stuff previously established, if you've got Galder's Tower, that can also make the work light.
What?
What?
Wizard shit. I thought that was the issue. If not,
No.
I heard wrong.
Galder's Tower cannot make wizard shit for scribing spells into your book.
I misunderstood. Never mind.
But that would have been something to think about during the long rest. It's a
Mhm.
little
Little late.
Little late. yeah.
late for that.
We should have taught the tactics before the long rest. God damn it. It's alright,
We
though.
can hold on to it for the next long rest, though.
Uh-huh.
So what are you guys doing?
Hold on a second. Can I use... Okay, no, I can't use Detect Magic on someone else. Itself. Okay. But... I can put it in the spell storing ring.
Yes, you can.
There's an idea.
Ooh, and then some Kilio with it.
Uh-huh.
There's an idea.
You could also put invisibility in it.
I only have greater invisibility, and that's a 4th level spell.
Well, rip.
I mean...
Yeah, but that's not a self spell.
I can't... Wait, I have a question.
Yes?
Can I... It counts as an attack for me to dagger warp.
Yep.
Would that break the... Oh, wait, no, that's greater invisibility. It's fine.
Yeah, greater invisibility is fine.
But would that break
Also-
regular invisibility?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I forgot
it
to
would.
prep it.
Rip.
Look, I've only got so many preparation slots, okay?
Correct.
Same.
So
Same.
what are we doing? What are we doing? You guys have stood on this diving board for 3 sessions now.
Yeah, I'm gonna put, I'm gonna clear, what would it be to, do I have to use the spell to discharge it from the spell storing ring?
Yes.
Why? What are you casting?
I'm gonna clear the spell command from it.
Okay.
Just command Kilio to do the hokey pokey.
Wolfwalker here, I'm going to help you, but first I need you to look into this ring. Kilio, but why though?
And then
and then Erethr's be like, you get a not 1 on your save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wait, command look. Command fixate is a good one.
Command fixate is good.
Yeah,
Command Raffle.
The fact that that's now a verb counts. Even though it's an acronym, it counts as a verb now. Fuck.
So you're gonna expend command. Who are you casting it on?
Yeah. Any person I do this on is incredibly rude, but incredibly elf.
I need to get the spell out of the ring. It becomes elf.
You must choose, but choose wisely.
Just roll a d6, and if you get a 6, roll again.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's that logic. Roll a d5.
I have a better idea. Cast it on the person with the lowest charisma, Kilio.
Nah, fuck.
Wait, does Kilio have the lowest?
Yes.
Why? What's her charisma?
6.
No, her charisma's a little higher. It's a 13. Because of creativity and ingenuity and all that.
Ah, that means you have more charisma than I do.
Oh, get fucked.
Wait, my charisma's only a 10.
Who are you casting command on?
God, now...
This is the most inconsequential decision when you just pick someone.
I volunteer as tribute.
Are you okay? Alright, fine, Guiding Wind.
Alright, Guiding Wind, make a charisma saving throw.
I choose to fail.
Okay, what's your command?
Sit.
Did you say sit?
Yes.
Alright, Kagome. Guiding Wind, you smash face first into the ground. You take 2d8 force damage.
No, it doesn't affect you if it would hurt you, right?
Yes, I know. That's the... If Kagome shouts sit, Inuyasha takes ridiculous amounts of falling damage.
Erethyr stares at Guiding Wind. Sit. Guiding Wind. Thunderous crashing noise.
Also Guiding Wind. I'm not a dog.
Breaks a bench.
Yeah, okay, so huzzah, you have taken command out of the ring. God.
And I'm just gonna ritual cast detect magic into it.
Cool. Can anybody... Okay, yes, they can, because Birchmeal exists. I was going to say, can anybody other than Journeyman Vader take a half hour to get a spell that he doesn't want out of a spell storing item? My God.
I was about to say hi at Nightfall.
Hi, that's me.
Kit, I realize that that's accurate, but could you at least tell me how you're going to insult me before you actually insult me?
What? No.
Just at me next time.
And you should know this also still contains Witch Bolt.
Noted.
Yes, give the halfling Witch Bolt. This cannot possibly go wrong.
Thank you. Thank you. I will take advantage of this if the opportunity arises.
Give the halfling who can teleport around damage tether the spell.
Do it, nerd!
I'm upsetty spaghetti.
Vader, is this a 3rd level storing stone?
Yes.
Does it still have an open slot?
Yes.
No. Wait, you're Right.
Witch
Detect-
Bolt's one, Detect Magic's one.
You're right. I keep mixing it up with Detect Thoughts, which is 2.
Hmm. If you don't mind, I I kind of want to put one into the ring.
Okay.
Yes.
So Nightfall, choose Chaos Bolt or Shield.
Fuck off.
Actually, I was about to jump in with, if that doesn't work, I can put shield in the thing.
Or I could put one of my magic missiles in.
Here's an idea.
Oh, give me a shotgun, please.
No! Don't give the halfling a shotgun!
Give me a shotgun, please.
Shotgun.
Halfling with a shotgun!
Goliath with a shotgun.
Pain.
Give the halfling a magic gun.
No!
Give halfling a magic gun.
I don't think Brick will appreciate you stealing his shit.
But the halfling already has a magic gun. She's playing an artificer.
Alright, Halfling, have a Chaos Bolt and the Spell Storing Stone.
I would have appreciated the shotgun.
Bold of you to think Earther's going to spend a spell slot on you.
I will take the Chaos Bolt and I will deal with it.
And then they will deal with it.
Instead of a shotgun, I have a tennis ball launcher?
You have Thunderbolts and Lightning, very, very frightening me.
Yes.
Galileo.
Okay. So we need to decide what path I'm going first. So I could go across the gap where we destroyed the hatch.
The thingamabout.
Yeah, the thingamajig. We could go where the snake people came from the first time, or we could go in the cavern in the corner.
Yes.
I vote the cavern in the corner.
Wait a second, don't you have to, like, determine all the spell's effects when you put it in?
Yes. Why?
Do you have to determine the Chaos Bolt elements?
Yes.
No, it's when you roll the damage.
No, Vader is correct.
So you roll the damage of the Chaos Bolt before you even roll the attack? That doesn't sound right.
You roll the 2d8s to see how crazy it is.
Okay.
Those are the damage numbers, though.
I mean,
That's fair.
look.
Alright, let's make it less complicated. Have Shield.
I can't use a spell storing item as a reaction. Like, I appreciate the shield, but I've tried this with
Okay.
Pierce, it don't work.
Have an Ice Knife. Have an Ice Knife.
Let me.
Alright,
Let
Don,
me
go
give you
for it.
Cure wounds.
Yeah, that is actually strong.
That's fair.
You know what
That
I'll
is
do
fair.
just for you, Keelio?
These are your emergency heals.
That's a life
Also-
cleric cure wounds too, so it gets Don's bonuses.
Yeah.
And just for you. Oh wait, what level can I put in at?
One.
Just first?
One.
Yeah, okay. So just for you, a Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
Which would be plus
A
3.
bajillion.
Plus 3 plus. What's the thing that you
5.
get when you heal yourself?
Oh, is he gonna get that as well?
Yeah.
That's... Oh boy, let me look here. So there's this. And then there's...
Then there's the one that buffs you.
Right.
Font of
Oh
Life,
no,
I think?
that is that thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
But then
Disciple
yeah,
of
they
Life is the
also
buff.
get Disciple of Life. Yeah. So Keelio,
Yes.
what's your wisdom modifier, Don?
5.
The heal that is in that spell storing stone, make a note of this, is a D8 plus 11.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's just what I roll every time, guys.
Guaranteed 12 hit points. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Connie is in my head right now, and she is very jealous.
Life
Learn
clerics
Disciple
are
of Life.
insane ridiculous.
Then multi-class into Life Cleric, Connie.
Yeah, gain the power of Disciple of Life, my guy.
So
You only need to put in one level to gain Disciple of Life. Clerics get their subclass at 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm kind of aiming for Druid 20.
To be also
Nice.
related to this game at all, but you're also looking for a different path for Connie to get out of the devil deals and all.
True. But getting back on topic.
Wait, fuck, that means clerics are great multi-class choices, jeez.
Yes, they
Yep.
are. So the halfling is going off alone?
Sounds like it. You should probably cast Absorb Elements on her, or Endure Elements, I mean, on
Yes.
her before
Yeah.
she leaves.
Absorb elements would be a much more concerning spell.
It's a thing, actually.
It
It
is.
is a
It's,
fighting
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
it's actually a quite useful spell.
I would
No.
take your
Nothing to
Endure
do.
elements.
So Kilio receives Endure Elements.
I think he can cast it on all of us while he's doing that.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And it lasts for 8 hours. So, sorry, Kilio haters, but apparently we're doing this today.
It's fine. I gave y'all a camp scene where I did nothing except train.
You also took everybody's time figuring out where to put your fucking thing. You're just like, I'm gonna browse the feed. Anyway. So, Kilio, you're gonna head down the stairs by yourself.
Yes.
You note that you step out into a dark cavern. The lava is all but gone. There are deep, cavernous pits on either side as you step out. You now have the same narrow ledges, but they are dark and gloomy, and there's something about the call of the void that's somehow worse than lava.
Okay. The first thing I'm going to do as I enter this cavern is enhance ability focus with dexterity.
Okay? So Cat's Grace. You have advantage on dex checks, and doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less if it isn't incapacitated. Okay,
Yes. Which dex includes stealth checks, so that's good.
true.
So I will begin making my way in total darkness.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay. So you continue along the path that, partially the path that you've walked before, and partially a new path, but this cavern is silent. There is the low rumbling of the pump station, but other than that, there is no movement, there is no light, there is none of the creatures that were basking in the lava before. You feel... You're not in the Underdark, per se, but you are very much in a dark cave. You're going to the
Okay.
corner, you said?
Yes, I'm going the path of the corner.
The tunnel cavern entrance in the corner seems to be bored out of the rock with less precision than you get with dwarvish architecture. It winds into the mountain and to the right, not down like perhaps you expected, but from the immediate entrance, that's all that you can see. It's just a sharp curve to the right.
Okay. So, a point.
Mhm.
I am moving stealthily,
Make a stealth check.
and okay. Now I know I'm not in my favorite terrain, but it's not. I have advantage. It's not.
Why do you have advantage?
I just cast enhanceability.
Right. Okay.
I get my +9 to stealth not from my favored terrain, but from expertise.
Okay.
So, before any question comes into my bonuses,
Are you using Pass Without Trace?
I do not have Pass Without Trace. It's just my expertise in stealth.
I thought Aether gave you Pass Without Trace.
No,
I'd need to learn it.
Oh, I thought you did.
It would take me 4 hours.
I thought that's
Remember?
what that whole thing was about. What did you
No.
What did you give him?
I give him detect magic.
Detect magic. Okay. For some reason, I thought you had Witch Bolt, Pass Without Trace, and Cure Wounds. You have
Oh.
Witch Bolt, Detect Magic,
Detect
and
magic.
Cure Wounds. Okay.
Cure wounds.
Okay. So with that roll, you are moving stealthily. Are you venturing into the cavern?
I will be venturing into the cavern.
Okay. You immediately see. Actually, you don't, because you're in darkness, which counts as dim light for you. Make a perception check.
I need to change something. I'm not my favorite terrain.
Correct. You have disadvantage because you're in darkness. Fuck you.
I even removed the expertise from my favorite terrain. Get fucked.
Excuse me. So you did.
Bless you.
Thank you. You see a figure sat against the wall with their feet together, their arms at their sides, and their head down.
Do I recognize what race they would be a part of?
They look dwarvish. Your dark vision is black and white,
Yes.
so they look dwarvish.
Do they seem dead or?
Excuse me. Hard to say from this distance.
Can I get like? I know you don't have a map for this, but just like a diagram of my positioning. Is that okay?
You haven't really positioned anywhere. The cavern began to turn to the right. You stepped into the cavern and almost immediately saw the figure. Like,
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
So
not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking for, but like,
No, I get it. Like I turned right and there's figure.
yeah, like against like something against the wall.
How far away from it am I?
The range of your dark vision, 30 feet. 60 feet?
60 feet.
Whatever, yeah, so even more so you can't tell if they're dead or not.
Okay, so I will continue along the path slowly until I can get a better look at them.
You're going to approach them.
I'm gonna get within 20 feet of them.
Are
See
you
if I can-
approaching them?
I guess by the very definition, yes, technically.
So you're not walking up to them.
Not straight up to them, no.
Okay. You move until they are 20 feet away from you. Nothing happens. From this position, you can see another bend in the tunnel ahead. It goes back to the left and seems to go down. So the tunnel that you're in is kind of S-shaped.
Okay.
So it went like that and then went like that. You are here.
Okay. I don't need to take unnecessary risks. I'm gonna... I think I'm going to continue.
Okay. You come around the left-hand bend, and you see it slopes downwards gently and widens until the corridor is about, I don't know, 12, 15 feet wall to wall. So, substantially. And it goes down into a... I don't know if there is a specific word for an open spiral. It's a spiral that connects to itself. It's not a circle, but like when you get to the base of the spiral, you can draw a straight line back out. That makes sense?
So it's a wide. Okay, say that again. I'm sorry. Like description of what I'm seeing.
Yeah. So like take a spiral, right?
Okay.
But this is open. So you could just like walk this way. See what I'm saying? I don't know if there's a word for that. Does that make sense?
I'm not fully understanding now.
Okay. So you know what a spiral is?
Yes.
So you would walk around the circle of the spiral, and you would get to the center point, and then you would walk around the outside wall of the spiral, and you would get back where you are.
Yes.
Imagine somebody took out the adjoining walls directly to the center and basically made hallways. But you could walk from the center to the outer edge directly. That make sense?
I'm not connected some dots. I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Birchmela.
So like a giant.
Birchmela, can you draw me a spiral, please?
Okay. Actually, let me grab my mouse real quick.
Just a shitty. Because apparently when I did it, Nightfall didn't see it. So like, maybe an artist can do it. I don't know. I don't blame you, Nightfall. It's just like I don't know how else to explain this. Okay.
There's your spiral.
Thank you. So, for the sake of it, let's say you are here, right?
Nope, someone beat me.
Okay.
So if you look straight down this way, you don't see a wall at the 10-foot mark. You can see all the way to the center.
Okay.
There's a corridor leading to the center. So that if you need to, you can go straight to the middle spiral and go this way. Or you could go straight to the center and go this way.
So this is all on one level plane, kinda.
It slopes slightly downward, but mostly just to make room, yes.
But there's... Let me just... Shitty drawing. A hallway that adjoins this one to this one, and it continues. For example.
Yes, except this line isn't here. It starts here and goes inward.
Okay.
But yes, in concept, you are correct. Basically, this wall and this wall don't exist.
Gotcha.
Are you with me now?
Yes.
Like, let me be clear, it looks weird. It's meant to look weird. And then there are doors every, like, 10 feet or so.
Okay.
Like, along the wall. You get me?
Yes.
And there's doors on this side where there are walls. So these walls are thick. right? Because
Yes.
these have complete rooms, and then the boring path continues. You with me?
Yes.
Cool. All of the doors are closed, and you
Okay.
hear the sound of footsteps.
Hear the sound of footsteps coming from where?
The spiral. Your visibility is somewhat limited, A, because of your dark vision, and B, because of the shape of the room.
Okay. Are the footsteps approaching towards me?
Some of them are.
Consider the implication of footsteps. First of all,
Wait a second. Snakes don't have legs.
What are you doing, Kilio?
Okay. So, is there anything in these corridors, or is it just hallway and door?
Like light sources, you mean?
No, not light sources, like stage setting hallway props.
Stage setting hallway. It's not a hallway, it's a tunnel, my guy.
Okay, so there's nothing in here. Okay.
Not that you could see from your position.
Um,
It's a big ass room and you have limited dark vision. Like, this room is substantially bigger than the proportions that you drew.
Okay. How tall is this room?
50 feet.
50 feet.
Maybe a little less. 50 feet's a lot. It's tall.
Okay, so I have two ways to go about stealthing here. I could dip into a room. I could hope the darkness. They can't see in it, but why would they be walking through total darkness if they couldn't see through it? Or I could go up. I have a climb speed.
Mm-hmm.
you'd be surprised how many things just don't look up.
Yeah? I think I'm gonna go up and continue. I have a climb speed equal to my movement.
Hey, Vader.
Yeah?
For no reason at all, what was the name of those things on leashes before we got to Avernus?
The guard drakes.
Thank you.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, the what?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Hi!
I'm gonna worry about it.
Too late.
I'm gonna worry
worrying
about
it.
I'm glad I went up.
Kilio.
I'm glad I went up a little bit, I guess. I hope so. I hope I'm glad I did. I'm glad I have Misty Step.
So, sorry, what were you doing? I was looking for a token.
My decision when I heard footsteps was I climbed up.
Oh, it only has the blue one? Damn it! Roll20, why do you do this to me? I know there's more.
Really? They should be,
Just plonk it down and change the color in the little cogwheel thing.
No. Vader showed me that he has, like, completely different poses for each one.
Yeah.
I thought it was a multi-sided token, but it's not.
No, they're separate things.
This is the only guard drake I have in the compendium, my guy.
Weird.
The first thing I looked for was red guard drake, and I don't have it. I only have guard drake, and it's only blue. which is upsetting to me. For the record, I'm not using these wholesale. I just thought it would be a good token. And now I'm upset. Anyway. So what did you do, Kilio?
Nightfall?
Nightfall?
I'm muted. Fuck.
Yeah, my guy.
My decision was to climb upwards.
Climb upwards? Make me an athletics check.
I don't need to. I have a climb speed.
Right.
30 feet climb speed.
Thank you for reminding me. So, you see... one of those red crate guys.
I found the other tokens by filtering by Volos and Dragon.
I haven't been able to make the filter work at all, but thank you.
Oh.
You see one of those snake guys with 4 smaller, redder versions of the lizards that you saw outside on iron chains with spiked collars, just walking up the spiral. I'm going you to make a stealth check.
I have advantage.
Okay.
Which direction are they facing?
They're coming out.
So towards me.
Yep.
Towards the exit.
Okay. You see one of the lizards lift its head and sniff, but they all continue walking. It pauses, but the snake guy like tugs on the lead, and they all keep walking. They get up to the top of the spiral, and then they cut in and then disappear around the stone again. It takes a while. You're up there for a good few minutes.
I'm gonna continue moving laterally this way.
Like along the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. None of the doors reach that high. Sorry?
I was saying I was back. I got up.
Welcome back. None of the doors are nearly that high. In fact.
Seems to be patrols. Meaning there's something nearby that they want to keep safe, would be my assumption. Continuing along this wall, all the way around the spiral, would be long and tedious.
Correct.
I'm gonna come down.
Okay.
I'm gonna cross to the other side.
Okay.
I'm going to climb back up the wall.
Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna not follow him closely. I'm gonna give him some time, then I'm gonna go the direction he did.
You don't know which way he went once he went, like, you don't know if he turned into the middle spiral or the end spiral.
Well, I need to scout anyway, so I may as well scout. Like, I don't know which way he turned, you're right.
Sticking close to a guard and not knowing where the guard went is asking for me to catch you.
That's fair. That's okay. Are there any more steps coming my direction? Can I make a perception check to determine that?
Yes. There are quite a lot of sounds coming from the spiral writ large, more than just the group that you saw.
Okay.
But no one is talking.
This is a hostile territory area.
Funny that!
Yeah.
Who'd have thought they would have sent the scout on a sneaking mission into hostile territory?
Right?
You don't need a scout to go to the Y, my dude. Hey guys, let's go to Chili's. Better send the scout first.
Yeah. Okay.
What is this, high school? Does,
I mean,
does the crew from homeroom own the Chili's? Like, come on, man.
Sometimes
Okay.
that's what you gotta do to get a table.
I know, right?
At
Where's
that
the
point,
near?
when
Is
it's
the
over-
nearest store is like what, 10 feet away from me?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on if you're up or down, but 10 feet
Okay.
laterally, give or take, yeah.
I'm gonna climb down.
Okay.
Do I hear anything and go over to the nearest door? Do I hear anything on the other side of it?
No.
No. Does there seem to be a means to open said door?
It is a wooden door with an iron, like, border, big ring on the side of it, big, keyhole in the middle of the ring, and, a window at the top of the door with 2 iron slats.
Towards the top of the door. I don't presume I can look through that without climbing the door.
You have a climb speed?
Okay. Do I see anything on the other side of the door?
Yes.
Okay.
You see... Whoop. Doot. 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 You see a bed chained to the wall.
Okay.
You see hay all over the floor. And you see what appears to be a bucket.
Prison cell, I'm thinking.
In a thermal regulation center? Why?
Also, pay attention to what the door was made of, Vader. That doesn't sound like something the Firstborn would construct.
I didn't catch it.
Wood with an iron border.
It's made with wood with an iron border. What kind?
That's
That's not Firstborn. Question.
Mhm.
What kind of wood is it made from?
Motherfucker.
What?
That's a very good question.
I don't have any fucking idea!
Okay. Is it wood you could get around the mountains?
Probably?
It's definitely mahogany.
Thanks.
So long as it's not crimson or nylium, we're fine.
It... Like, my gut says it's made of oak, but then I'm gonna have 6 people being like, oh no, it's made from oak! I don't fucking know! Pine?
I was asking more or less.
It
so
is
I
made
could
of a
know-
type of wood that is not relevant.
Could I suggest spruce?
There you go.
I
That
was
is a solid
ask-
choice.
You said motherfucker like I had just guessed the clue to your big puzzle.
Again.
No, I said motherfucker because, like, I don't have an answer, and that alone should tell you that it doesn't matter.
Okay. I mean, I was asking because, like, if they had gone to had a means to get to the surfaces anyway and get that wood, that would have been.
They would have to, because there's no wood down here.
They would have to.
So they have another means of entry. Is what I can assume from them having a wooden door.
Unless the door was already here.
That is true. Is there any signs of use in this room?
The smell leads you to believe that it has been used, yes.
There's no one in here, though.
Correct.
Okay, very quickly after seeing there's no one in here and that there's It's a prison style, like old room. Killia's gonna. I guess I'm gonna check the.
Good.
I guess I'm gonna check the next door and see if it's the same trend.
So you climb down, make your way down the spiral on the outer wall. This is important.
Yes.
Or are you going to the inner wall where there are also doors?
I'm gonna check the outer wall first.
Okay, so you move 15 feet further down along the outer wall. You come into another door. It is constructed much the same way. You look inside, and yes, it is largely the same as the previous room. The chained bed is on the other side, and there's more refuse on the hay on the floor. I don't mean that to mean like what you would expect, but like there is something on the floor of this cell.
Can I tell what it is by the smell of it?
Make a perception check. You have keen scent or just scent?
Scent.
Okay.
I don't get keen scent until I get the subclass.
Okay. It appears to be dried blood.
Oh dear. That's not bueno.
Nope.
That also means there were... They had to have captured somebody. Aggressive to their mission that could bleed. Which knocks out the firstborn, but who could they have brought with them that would be a prisoner?
Can firstborn bleed?
Technically, no.
So... Part of me says, check the next prison cell, you might find a prisoner. But my gut says spending too much time on these doors is a bad idea and not relevant to our mission. I'm going to cross...
You're gonna feel real stupid if your gut's wrong.
Yeah... I'm flipping a coin.
Why did we make Nightfall the scout again?
I mean, was it our choice?
Fair.
I'm gonna check the next door.
The
We
door.
made Kilio the scout. Nightfall made Kilio the scout.
The door to the next room is constructed differently.
Okay.
It still has a sturdy lock on it, but it is made of metal and what appears to be crystal, and it slides to the side.
That sounds a little more firstbornish.
A means to open it? Visible at all?
Think sliding glass door.
Can I see anything through it?
It's got opaque. Opaque is the right word?
Opaque
What?
means you can't see through it.
Yeah, crystal covering the front of it.
So like that privacy glass you see on office doors?
Yes.
I'm going to listen again to see if anyone's coming up around me.
Make a perception check.
That halfling luck, though.
Yeah, right. Yes, there are footsteps around you.
Coming towards me?
It's hard to say. There is, as I said, a lot of movement in the spiral.
I'm gonna play it safe and I'm gonna go up again. Same tactic.
All righty.
I'm just
Stealth?
saying, movement of the spiral is definitely a psychedelic band.
That halfling luck though.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, I got 2 nat 20s.
Oh shit.
So you see, a pack of those same lizards. They're wearing collars, but they're not on leads. There's 6 of them. And they're just walking up the spiral. You see 2 of them look up, fixate on you, and they don't, like, growl or howl or bark or whatever. They just lower their jaw, and you see fire forming in their throat as the other 4 look up. I'm going to need you to roll initiative, my dude.
Alright.
This is not necessarily a fight, but...
Oh no.
Let's see. I got a 15 for these boys.
Nice.
So you're going to need to make... Where is it? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna... Is there any reason not to make you make 5 deck saves? 6 deck saves? No, I can't think of one. Make 6 deck saves.
I don't think I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna be Misty stepping back down the hallway the way I came.
Okay, so you Misty Step as several gouts of fire impact where you were and explode, and about a second later you hear a whistle from deeper in the spiral.
Okay. Do I have a turn?
Yep.
Okay. Ricochet form.
Okay.
I'm out.
you out.
Yeah.
How out am you?
Let's see.
You going all the way out into the main cavern?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got a dumb question.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Wait, we've established that lava has drained, right?
Yeah, everywhere there's lava, there's now just a pit.
How far does the side of the walkways extend?
They don't.
They don't. There's just...
Okay. Everywhere there is orange, there should be black.
Okay, that's... Okay, so I need to draw
you
a
might
diagram real quick.
You might say...
Black is the new orange?
Black is the new orange, yes.
Okay, so let's say this is the platform.
My dude.
I want to ask this.
What are you calling an platform?
The thing Kilio is standing on.
The floor of the cavern?
Yes.
My dude, you could just see the map.
May I explain what I am asking?
Sure.
So this is the level plane. Here is where the lava was, right? How far does this edge extend downwards?
How deep is the pit?
No,
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes.
Why didn't you just say how deep is the pit? You're asking me this stuff here, how far down it go? Yeah?
Yes and no.
Okay, what's the no?
This edge here.
Uh-huh.
How far does it extend downwards into the void?
Are you asking where the cliff is?
Yes, the cliff.
When did I say there was a cliff?
I'm asking if there is one at all. I'm asking if there's...
Yeah, is it a sheer drop or like a gentle slope?
It is
Or
okay. You are asking me if the pit has walls.
Yes.
Yes, the pit has walls.
With the ricochet dagger, I'm able to gain significant distance with
Yes.
it. Is that the best move for me? Really, though? Because my first thought is get ahead of them, cut line of sight. And one way to cut line of sight would be to you take advantage of my climb speed and hide down along this edge. But that seems like very risky and unwise.
You could try Spider-Man hiding above the cave entrance.
I could.
But as soon as they turn around, the jig's up.
Unless they don't look up again.
My dude.
Yes.
My dude.
What is it, Cap?
If you want to drop down into the pit, I'll give you inspiration.
Do it, nerd.
You're being incentivized. It's probably a trap, but do it anyway.
It's definitely a trap, but take the schmuck bait.
You've got Owl's Pinion. Jump into the pit, coward.
Do it. It'll be funny.
I can't promise you'll survive, but I promise it'll be interesting.
You have
I can't
Misty Step and Owl's Pinion. Drop into the pit, coward.
I can't promise you'll survive, but I can promise you it's funny.
I would do this under the understanding that I can't afford to pay for your character art right now, Kit.
I can pay for it.
Oh, get wrecked.
Oh, shit. I really don't want to lose Killia right now, but okay.
Okay, so
Okay, so then don't lose Kilio.
so I want to take a second and show you what is behind you.
Okay.
Because they gotta turn while you're running up to the edge of the pit. Like, run up to the edge of the pit. You're like, maybe we see Kilio like look to the stairs. Do I want to lead them up to Murmur and the controls? You get to the edge of the pit. You see Doughboy. And you see... Hold on. Doughboy. Oh, shit. Well, that's useful. I need him, but that's not what I meant. You see Doughboy. And you see Doughboy.
But do we also see Doughboy?
Will you guys behave, please? Thank you. And then you see...
Oh, that's a lot of Drake guard things.
You see... lads.
You see Du Bois, but Du Bois see Idaho.
So, maybe you take a second, you look down. Far below you in the darkness, you can see a gleaming, like, beam of orange. So there is lava down there. Would you like...
At any point, I can dagger to a wall.
Gemzy, your thing is loud. Yes, you can.
There's nothing going on. That's weird. I'll mute.
It's echoing the music then.
Go ahead and finish your statement.
At any point you can dagger to the wall, yeah. It will be more than one turn of falling. Your choices right now are jump, Misty Step, or deck saves.
You told me you'd give me inspiration if I did it.
Take inspiration.
I'm okay.
So Keelio, Al's pinion in hand. Is it jump or is it trust fall?
It's jump.
It's jump.
I want to see how
Okay.
graceful the starting jump is.
By all means, make an acrobatics check. Cool.
All I can imagine is if it wasn't the trust fall, it's pinion, don't dick me now.
Yeah, right. So, while I'm describing this, can somebody do me a favor
Yeah.
and get the falling rules? I know there's like they're stupid, but it gives a number that says you travel this distance instantly.
All right.
I don't agree with it, but I want to know what the number is. So you drop, Keelio, and at first it's just darkness and stone whizzing past you for like a second. You are falling. There is air underneath you.
Generally speaking, falling in 5e is assumed to be instant. The rate of falling per Xanathar's Guide to Everything is 500 feet per round.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. But you fall about 100 feet. And then the stone, like, pipe that you're in disappears, and there's just open cavern below you. You see a tremendous lake of fire, and setting on the lake of fire, you see a crisscrossing network of a dwarven city. You are rapidly descending towards
Why do I have deja vu?
it.
No.
Could it be because you've been to this place? Could it be because you've been to this place before?
Fire off the street and you know it's your time to go.
Thank you,
I
everybody,
didn't
for
get
that.
into the city of brass by thinking out my decisions.
The audience does not know what that means.
I know, and it's an inside joke until that premiere.
There's gonna be a premiere?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Dwarven City, rapidly approaching.
Yes.
How much distance is there between me and it? It matters for the pinion throw.
Yeah, what was the question?
How much distance is between me and the tallest point in the city?
I'm looking at actual science and
Actual science.
Free fall terminal velocity is about 54 meters per second.
Which is what?
So that would be something like that would be 324 meters per round. Let me convert that to feet.
I need to know. I need to know how
Yeah.
far Keelio falls in about 3 seconds, not 6 seconds.
So it is actually about 500 feet per 3 seconds.
Okay. So then I need a dexterity saving throw to react in time to hit the end of the stone pipe because it's less than that.
I really wish I gave you Featherfall now instead of whatever we put in the ring.
I'm back. Sorry.
Dexterity
What did I
saving
miss?
throw to make sure that you can react quick enough to throw the pinion when you come out of the stone tunnel.
We have ruled that enhanced ability affects saves as well,
Yeah.
so I have advantage on this.
Okay. So you come out, you see the dwarven city stretching out below you in the big cavern. You see the lava far away. You spin, huck the pinion above you, and now you're hanging like Noctis from the bottom, or from the ceiling of the new cavern.
Okay.
You hear scrabbling and the stone above you, and then one of the drakes just plummets.
I down to the city.
Oh yeah.
Get fucked, my guy.
Update.
Bye, doggy.
Okay,
It is more than 1,000 feet down to the city.
more than 1,000 feet down to the city. Is it just open cavern ceiling?
Yeah.
Around?
Yep. You cannot see the cavern walls in any direction. It's a big city.
I'm gonna need to make this. Okay, so despite sounding a bit cliche, I'm gonna need to make my strike with wisdom. What's it to By the very virtue of me saying this, I already know what it'll be. Investigate the city for the best point for me to go towards.
Oh my god! You're gonna just cause?
Listen, my man wanted to take the express elevator to Izalith.
Right, you're gonna drop and you're gonna aim for the bushes.
I use the dagger will stop my momentum. It will cancel it. It's like a momentum cancel.
Yes.
If I use it right.
Yes. Providing you use it right. You have no idea what is down there and no idea how to get back. Are we doing this, Kilio Wolfwalker?
Do you have a way back up? Like, serious question?
Find the path.
My dude was like, one patrol in a tight spiral, better hit the ceiling, and now my guy is like, uncharted city territory. It could be a Zerg hive. Fuck it, let's go. Where are we dropping, Wolfwalker?
Also, are we aware that any of this is happening?
No.
Absolutely not.
No, you are not.
Someone's
Leo
fucking
hasn't reported in.
like someone's
Where
playing,
we
like,
dropping,
poker or some
Wolfwalker?
shit.
I feel like
Get on the bus, let's go.
I feel like I'm tempted to roll a wisdom save to see how fucking
What is your action?
Okay, I want to take a step from the moment for a second. So if I go down there, regretfully, I will have made this episode about Kilio again.
You already did.
My guy.
But also, I could just climb back up. If is that something feasible I can do? Is climb back
You
up?
saw a drake fall from that hole.
They're coming.
Or they're just up there still.
Or they assumed you died.
I remind you, you are currently suspended by a blade pierced into a rock. That's not gonna hold forever.
And I can't climb upside down. I don't have spider climb.
Nope.
Man, if
Fuck
only I
yeah,
could have
we're
given you
gonna
spider climb.
Fuck it.
We're dropping?
We're dropping.
Oh my god. So, we see Kilio, like, take a breath, put both feet on the rock ceiling, pull the pinion out, kick off. We hear an owl screech and spectral wings come off Kilio's back, and we cut back upstairs.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
so goddamn rude.
You're right, it is.
You are a bastard.
Fuck you and your cool moment.
Right?
Do you guys not want to cut back up here?
No, I'm okay with it. I'll just be right back. I'm being yelled for.
Okay. So, everybody else upstairs. Kilio has been gone about a half hour at this point.
Has it been that long?
What would you guys like to do?
Ain't that the question?
Okay.
Yeah.
While you're deciding, you hear... Kilio was not able to hear this. You hear a deep rumble, and then the pew noise of the defense cannons firing.
Oh shit.
We have a viewing area for the
Yes,
room,
you
right?
do.
Skibbity, get the fuck over there, gang.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Dawn...
Yeah, let's
okay.
go.
Yeah.
What's
So
going on?
you guys head over to the overseer's booth. You see Murmur looking down, hitting some buttons on the console, and a couple of the crates and several strange reptilian quadrupeds, smaller than the big basking things that you saw before, retreating into the corner cavern. Murmur turns to you guys. Deepest apologies for the noise interruption. Some entities got a bit too close to the overseer's booth, and the defenses kicked in.
Where's Wolfwalker?
Gamzee, you got some... I swear I think you're echoing. You got some...
MC, you got some static.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where that's going. Oh, the small printer is. I didn't even know.
There you go.
Well, there's your problem.
Is designation Wolfwalker not with you?
Nash, you wanna scout ahead?
Processing. Unable to locate.
Wolfwalker talked to was talking into the earring. Wolfwalker, are you coming in?
What's the range of those?
I don't know if we ever set a range for these ones.
It's earrings of sending, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's the same as Hell to Pay. Those are 1,000-foot range.
I thought it was 500.
It's one of those two.
I was watching Hell to Pay. I think it was 1,000.
Okay. So Kilio,
Yes.
as you're dropping, wind rushing past your ear, you think you hear staticky Firga.
Not my dagger hand, because I need that.
Uh-huh.
Like, non-dominant hand. Cup the earring close to my ear.
Yeah. We see you like falling through this like cavern lit from below with orange light, cup the earring to your ear. It's like a fucking anime intro. What'd you say? Throw the dagger and blink out of sight?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I thought that... I didn't think you guys were going to contact Kilio. Okay, I need more epic music for this. Hang on. Hold on. I got this.
I'm sorry. The defense grid came up. Where's Kilio? Designation unknown.
God, why do I always forget to prepare sending
Fair.
when it matters?
Wait, no, I have the perfect... Hang on, I have the perfect fucking song for this. Hold on.
Is it Brayden's theme?
Nope. Yeah. So what do you say? What do you say to Firga before you throw the dagger?
I think it's exactly what you said, because I didn't catch any of it.
Yeah.
Just-
So Firga, you hear, "What'd you say?" And then.
Where are you, Wolfwalker?
So we cut back down below. Kilio, you land on like a belfry and a crouch with a dagger in your hand, and you look over the side of the city. It's a stone city. So get this. It's a stone city that seems to be carved out of one piece of stone.
Interesting.
Nice.
Some of the streets are full of rubble. Some of the streets are full of lava. And if you look immediately over the belfry, you see tons of these crates moving around, as well as iron and stone golem, like servitor golems, moving around. Some of them have like wheels on the bases, and they're like it's very much a hostile fortress below you.
Gotcha.
By the way, Ferga, is the airing on speaker or?
It's on speaker on our end, at least. I'm not sure if Kilio has it on speaker.
No, Kilios is not on speaker.
Okay.
So hostile zone beneath me. Points of interest around me.
Nondescript stone buildings, brutalist architecture. It's really hard to tell. There's not an open square around you. It's just tight streets. Two of them, one on either side. The other two cardinal directions from where you're standing are just a block of buildings. It's hard to tell from this angle. There are also, it should be noted, servitors on the rooftops. Not where you are, but like you can see them, and they will see you if you stay here.
Okay. Are they like firstborn in nature, or are they different?
They are different from Dwok. It is hard to tell if they are firstborn or not.
Okay.
The word that I would use to describe them, just for a vague understanding, would be Dwemer.
Dwemer. Okay,
Delta, Wilco, Echo, Mike, Echo, Romeo.
Okay. I'm trying to get a good picture of the area. You said what's a belfry? Can you explain that for me? That word did not.
Yes, it is a place where a bell is on a church.
It's a bell tower.
But this one is solid. There's no like ladder in the middle leading down into the building. This is one of those ones that you access from the outside, so it's a solid platform. It's basically like a vaguely diamond-shaped lookout tower. There is a bell above you.
There's a bell above me.
I chose it because it's about the tallest damn point around.
Yes. In order to move from here,
what you need to do is answer Firga. If you're going to.
Okay.
Yes, what was linked backstage is a good example.
What did Firga ask again? I'm sorry.
Where are you? The connection is not good.
I think all she can answer with is down. Down below.
It's down or down below?
Down below.
So you're going to articulate 3 syllables.
No.
What do you say?
I think down.
Okay. So you say down. As one of the, like, I'm gonna say gargoyle, but I want you to think wyvern. Like one of the gargoyle-like, servitors on the rooftops jumps the road and lands heavily, because it's made of stone and metal, on your block of buildings.
Okay.
So Firga, distantly and grainy, you get the word down.
How far down?
I can't articulate that right now.
What do you do?
Status report, Wolfwalker.
So, in order to make any ground here, I'm going to need to take a risk. Because
Okay.
this place is swarming.
Okay.
So, my first thought
Your first thought should be of safety.
of safety.
Get off the fucking street.
Yes.
You don't know if these automatons are hostile. You don't know if they will notice you or if they're just going about their business. They don't seem to care about the snake people. But if they alert the snake people or each other, you're fucked.
Yeah. So,
Get off the street, Wolfwalker.
okay, so wait, am I in like a bell tower or in a street's walkway?
You're in a
I'm
bell
confused.
tower, but you're out in the open.
I'm out in the open.
As I said, there's
Um,
these servitors on the roofs, and one of them is now on your block. So all it has to do is look up, and it will see you.
Okay, so I want to go in the opposite direction of it.
Okay.
Like, put the bell tower between me and it.
Okay.
And
Oh, I forgot to mention, it's also hot down here.
yeah, I can imagine.
You're thankful for Endure Elements.
Yes, I am. I'm also thankful I didn't put the dye back in my hair, because,
Yeah, fair.
What can I see from here, just quickly?
Now,
You said I was in the bell tower, so I couldn't see much, but now I'm...
No, I didn't say you couldn't see much. I said there wasn't a lot to see. All the buildings look the same. You're not familiar with the layout. Are you, Nightfall, at all familiar with old world city planning?
Some.
Like how the streets are very close together? Like, Naples. You ever seen Streets of Naples? A lot of narrow streets that go at weird angles because of time and also because buildings like sag and whatever. Madrid is another example that comes to mind.
Very haphazard in its layout.
Yes,
Very haphazardous. Okay.
but very
So-
brutalist in its architecture. A little bit brutalist. A little bit. Gracie, help me out. Art Deco.
Yeah, Art Deco I think is
Art Nouveau is elves. Art Deco is dwarves.
correct.
Do I see any potentially safe places?
That depends
Safer-
on.
Like, places I could hide.
There are lots of large buildings with high windows, but it is a crapshoot what's in there. There might be a fucking dragon in there. Is there any point of guaranteed safety? No, you are in the dark, my dude. You are on the streets of London during the Blitz.
Okay.
Not literally in the dark. You mean you don't know anything.
Side note, if Kilio doesn't respond to status report,
Nope. Apparently she's not going to.
Firga immediately starts asking his custodian for other ways down to whatever down there, whatever is below us.
You're asking Custodian, you're asking Murmur, because he's standing right there.
Murmur in that case.
Okay, I will catch up with you in a minute. I need to know what Kilio is doing. Like, you don't need a specific destination. Like, we can cut back to the others upstairs if your goal is see Golem, escape Golem. Like, if you just want to be moving, like, that's acceptable.
Yeah.
So, like, you see the thing jump over to your side, we see the pinion glint from the shadow that you're crouched in, we see you throw it, we hear the warp sound, and we cut back upstairs as Firga is like, status report, Wolfwalker. Damn it, Kilio, answer me! And then, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Except it's Boromordir.
yeah. So, all of you got down from Keelio, and that was it. So the floor is yours, champions.
How
Admiral,
far?
what's below this rock?
Query. This unit is aware of apparent tension, but define all this rock, please.
All this stone left behind that was previously submerged in magma.
Below pump station Gamma. Is that what
Aye.
you're asking?
Hey,
The
Far below.
thermal regulation facility.
alright. How do we get down to the thermal regulations facility?
Well, the fastest way is the maintenance hatch, but my readings state that it's no longer operable.
Hey. Auxiliary entrances.
There are 2 more maintenance hatches on this level, as well as the cavern network, but hostiles unknown.
Wait, didn't he say that there was an unidentified structure way below
He
everything?
said power source, not structure.
Power source.
Is way below the first pump station. Like, all the way down.
Looks at the party. Yeah, I think she just says, caverns or hatch.
Leave it to Wolfwalker to pull a stunt like this.
Technically, Wolfwalker is doing what you asked her to do. None of you know that Keelio is in danger. I'm just saying.
I mean, true.
Like,
But
you
at
guys,
the
you guys
same
are freaking
time-
out. The only thing you know is that Keelio went down. That was it.
And that I won't answer further to status report, but that could be because stealthing, which I am.
Like, I'm just saying, you guys are kind of like Avengers assembling a little prematurely, I would argue.
Maybe.
Okay, then...
If you want to go down and check on Keelio, that's fine. But the way that you're going about it, I don't agree with makes sense. Keelio didn't call for backup.
Uh-huh.
This isn't a we need to get down there as fast as possible. We need to get down there as safely as we can in case Keelio needs backup.
Yeah, that's probably a better way to go about it then.
There's always the method that Keelio used.
I don't think the others will be able to survive the drop unless either has Featherfall prepped or Virga.
I mean, Firga does.
This is a really dumb thought.
For the love of God, do not, but also please. This gives me life.
That's where I am.
It
So
only
real
lasts 1 minute, and it's 60 feet per round. That's...
So you cast it before you hit, my dude.
That's exactly.
Really quickly, Kit.
Mm-hmm.
You've said that I can, if I jail something that's in the air.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Dawn, are you saying that we're going to artillery barrage this place?
I was about to ask if you're gonna Mars
All
laser
I'm-
landing it.
All I'm saying is we don't know what that place is, ergo it has no value currently.
Gamsey, no!
Gamsey, yes!
Gamsey, no!
If a couple buildings are lost if a couple buildings are lost in the first test of the Tor weapon of the Tor hammer,
I'm just saying, Cookie confer that fall damage with that glaive.
Oh my God.
So even though I don't have training with the glaive, would that work?
Are you attuned to it?
Yeah.
Maybe. It sounds like you guys have means to to fucking airdrop.
I'd rather not.
I mean,
Let's wait.
listen. Kit over here is like, this is a terrible idea. Kit the GM is mattmercer.png.
Oh no. Anyway.
No, we are waiting. Fuck this.
Okay,
Listen. You
It would
just
be
say
a
the
fast way
word.
down.
You say the word, and I will drop the Tor hammer.
Oh my god.
Let's not.
So I think
As
what's going on
badass
here,
as that would look, please no.
Please,
I
yes.
feel like what's going on here is Firga is stressing a bit more than she ought to be
Okay.
because she's the one that was like, no, you should stick with the group.
Okay.
And then everyone else is trying to be the voice of reason here.
Okay. So let's play that out.
Wolfwalker, Wolfwalker hasn't called for backup yet. I think we're fine for now.
Aye, but who knows what she could have run into down there.
And if she's not responding, she could be trying to stealth her way through this.
Or she's dead already.
We can't think like that, or else we'll run into something, and who knows, we might make it worse.
I have not yet known you to be a pessimist, Drummerlord.
It occurs to me I could kick the hive down here entirely, and then you guys just have a free entry to the other pump.
I mean, speaking as a scout and distraction, yeah.
You already have a pretty good method. There is the giant bell.
There is the giant bell.
I
Oh
never-
my!
I never
had
said
a-
it was giant.
There's a bell.
Okay, but there's still a bell.
We're dealing with the champions first, Kilio. Hold on.
Compared to Kelio, anything is giant.
There. What do you guys want to do?
Look, in the very least, let's try and get a little ways down, so we're at least in range of her again, eh?
Aye.
A knowledge of your entry points before you do so.
Alright. So there's the caverns, and there's the hatch. The two hatches that remain.
My point is, you
As
literally.
as helpfully as possible, Murmur goes, on this level.
Thanks, Murmur. Appreciate you, buddy.
Do you know where the hatches are specifically?
Kilio cannot hear this conversation.
I was actually about to ask that.
Did we see which way Kilio went?
No. Kirga?
So yeah, she goes on to say, where would these hatches be?
Processing. There is one in the center of the storage chamber, and there's one further through the caverns where the first one was inoperable. A primary backup.
Which would be closer, the ones way out there or the storage chamber you said?
The storage chamber would be closer. However, the cavern's defenses sent hostiles into the storage chamber.
Right. Okay.
Are there hazardous materials in the storage chamber?
Processing.
Hey, that are called crates.
My inventory has been out of date for several cycles, but according to last reports, processing. I require a unit of measurement for weight.
I think she'll heft her hammer and say this is about so and so pounds.
Processing. 1,500 pounds of crystallized mana.
Blink, blink.
That's a thing?
Do I know what that is?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's generally not referred to as crystallized mana. It's referred to as mana gems, which is the basis of like spell storing items, or as a reagent to replicate spell effects.
So what I'm hearing is you throw in a single firebolt and you get a chain reaction, maybe?
In theory. What you're also hearing is wind needs a suitable bank for magical energy.
That's true.
Do we want to pursue the shiny?
Right now,
Query.
for me, it is not a want, it is a need.
What do corrupted entities refer to as hazardous?
Well, there's a lot of things that could be hazardous. Lead's a problem, as is arsenic. Anything that could explode with a spark is generally a hazard.
According to inventory reports, which are likely out of date, everything listed is present in storage chamber.
Lovely.
Meanwhile, Kilio.
Hey.
We don't know how many times you've jumped, it's not relevant, but you reappear on a high, flat building with a lip on the roof that you can crouch behind. You can take a second to catch your breath.
Okay. As much as I've moved around this city, quote unquote, is it all nondescript? Like, not much to see?
There...
Can I see towards the, like, outer edge of the city? Is there anything there?
Lava.
Nothing but lava as far as the eye can see.
No, but there's lava on the outer edge of the city, that's what you asked.
Okay.
Is it completely nondescript? No, but a lot of the stuff that would have defined it has burnt away. There's evidence of burning in most of the places. But in different quarters of the city, the buildings are constructed differently or arranged differently.
Okay.
You get the feeling that Firga could probably find her way around. As you're like looking out over the city, you see a thing, just for a second.
Okay.
You know how fish will jump out of water?
Yeah?
You see... Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for a good picture. You see one of these leap out of the lava and then descend again?
Oh, lovely!
Lovely! We love those around here.
It is gymongous.
That is the largest whatchamacallit I've ever seen.
I will offer you this.
Okay. Is this to scale?
No, it's bigger than this.
Oh.
I hate it.
I hate it here.
You're the one who dropped down.
Could probably get quite a bit of spell reagents from those things.
Probably.
More fireballs.
I'm guessing I've never heard of-
It does that very Dunian thing where it goes up, makes a U shape, and then dives back down.
I'm guessing I've never heard of such a creature.
Make a nature check.
Okay. Not my best stat.
No, it's not. You do not know if the thing that you've heard of is the thing that you just saw.
Okay.
But there are legends of the big brother of the frostworm.
Gross.
It is called, wait for it, an ember worm.
Ah, very original. Thank you.
I feel like Ember might be a little bit of an understatement.
I mean, look.
An Ember statement, if you will.
I remind you, Nightfall the Kitsune, 5 episodes back or so, when you found out there was a thermal regulation chamber beneath Eagle's area, your exact words were, I need to go down there and fight a worm.
No. Fuck.
You just jinxed yourself so hard.
Cursed me in that Minecraft server, declaring that it was a
Enjoy
high.
being shot by Chekhov's gun, my guy.
I was a
That's
joke.
not Chekhov's gun, that's foreshadowing.
It was a joke. It was a fourth wall joke. But also, that is impressive.
Thank you. What are you doing?
Okay. So,
The rest of you be thinking about where you're going.
gaining knowledge here is difficult for Killia, because this is not anything she's very familiar with.
Okay.
The city, she's not used to cityscapes.
Nope.
It twists and turns geometrically. She's unable to stay in one place for very long. And I'm not the best person to just determine the layout of this place. Is there a path out of the city at all, or is it just surrounded by a pool of lava?
You haven't been far enough to check.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna continue moving.
In a generally outwards direction?
Yeah, generally outwards direction.
Okay.
Yes.
Champions. What's the play?
I feel like Killia would get very overwhelmed in Waterdeep.
Most
Probably.
people do.
But I think we need to move. Well, maybe not need to, but I'd kind of like to get lower and get back in contact with Kilio.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jump down the hole. Come on, the champions can handle it, probably.
This is no peer. I'm not gonna fall for your peer pressure.
Good. Stand strong. Let Kilio die alone.
Hold on, I have a very important question for Gamzee.
Okay.
And by that I mean a question for you that will affect Gamzee.
Okay.
If we jump in the hole, do we also get inspiration?
Oh my god!
Oh my
no.
God.
If you say yes, I will go in that hole.
No!
I told you.
You know what? If you guys drop pod into the city, Kilio has the advantage of stealth.
We're screwed.
If you
No.
guys drop pod into the city, yeah, I'll give you inspiration.
All right, so
It's
which
not gonna
man
help
are
y'all
we
much,
going
but
down?
he'll give it to you.
That is a loaded fucking answer.
I feel
Listen,
like that's the last thing we should do right
You
now.
have a nat 20 and a nat 1 with Irithyr. Like, come on, man.
Irithyr could stealth. He's got a nat 20 banked.
No, you're right.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Kit's trying to peer pressure us into jumping down the hole.
No, Cookie is trying to peer pressure you into jumping down the hole. Don't put this evil on me.
I am not peer pressuring
Get
anything.
started.
I had to ask an important question.
And the answer is yes.
Yeah. So, which maintenance hats are we going down?
I don't know about you, but I'm kind of interested in this hazard material shit.
I'm kind of thinking that they could set an ambush for us there real easily.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
So, the emergency
also-
extra. Sorry, go ahead.
We lose that where we're losing quite a lot of assets. If they'd like blow it up, that's bad.
That'd be real bad.
His inventory is out of date.
That's true.
But we only have the data we have to go with.
They
Yeah.
could have taken everything from there already,
True.
but I think that's our best bet. Let's not waste time. Let's get to the closer hatch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We move as a unit. Avoid the deadly falls.
Okay.
So don't pull out the Tor hammer.
So,
Not yet.
boop. 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 Hi, guys.
Hi!
You guys gonna head down into the cavern?
No.
Okay.
Or yes.
Make up your mind.
We're going in the cavern, we're not going in the hole.
Okay. So you guys are here. Where would you like to go?
Towards where they said the, fuck, Brian, I had the word 2 seconds ago. The closer of the two.
The storage unit.
Is this way the closer one?
Yes. So, you guys saw the crates and the drakes retreat into that cavern. You sure that's where you want to go?
Keep in mind, Kid has not said once yet. Roll initiative, except for the see who acts first on the stealth thing.
So here's where I can't make up my mind. On the one hand, we know there's gonna be fuckery if we go to the storage chamber, but we have a sense of what kind of fuckery at least. We don't know what's ahead if we go for the other one.
And that's true. It's very true.
I mean, hypothetically, more of the same.
Hypothetically, they're all cornered over there.
Really should
Hypothetically,
have
there's
asked
probably
Murmur
more than
how
some.
many got corralled into the storage unit.
In retrospect, I should have.
Can't you communicate to Mummer from Custodian?
Can I?
Yeah?
Hey, Murmur. Then yeah, through custodian. Hey, Murmur, how many how many of them got corralled into the storage room?
Unknown.
God.
So what are we doing?
Hold on. There were 12 when the defenses were engaged. 3 disappeared down the newly excavated opening, and the other 9 retreated into the cavern. There may be more, however.
Right. All right. Do we want to take on 9?
At least 9.
At least 9.
I say we could go for it. Let's show this goddamn Teemo what the champions can do.
I mean, showing the Teemo what the champions can do would involve jumping down the pit. You guys can survive that. You got Featherfall, you got Jail, like, you can do that.
We got Featherfall, we got Jail, we have Lash.
Yes, but it's not the fall, but the fiery lizards of death that kills you.
So, aim adequately.
Yes, let us just aim in free fall.
You can do that.
Yeah, you can do that, my guy.
That's kind of what skydiving is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Made easier if you have a wingsuit.
Made easier if you have Featherfall.
And Jail.
Yep.
Can you choose to end Featherfall on yourself?
Yes. Yes, you can.
So, Dawn gets to the point where he wants to be, cancels Featherfall, jails.
Cannonball!
I'm sorry. The point that I would want to be would be starting from the roof of the cavern we overlook, and then just bomb. What I'm basically saying is kinetic energy cow bomb.
Oh, yeah.
You might end up in lava, though.
We'd also end up with a lot of dead crates.
Who said there was crates down there?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Crates and golems.
Okay.
But we don't know if the...
Let's think the city like we did the fucking Bounty of the Deeps.
Great idea. Let's do it.
Listen, listen. The two forces of chaos are all in on this plan, and the other three are hemming and hawing and not sure what to do. The only plan that anybody is putting forward is where we drop in .jpg.
The agents of chaos.
I was proposing the storage unit.
Don't make me be the voice of reason. If I were there, I would go the path that they weren't corralled into.
Yeah, like, okay, you're proposing the storage room, but you were like, do we want to go to a guaranteed fight? And nobody said anything.
The answer is no, and I've been having internet issues. I'm sorry.
That's a point. We might want to head to the area that they're theoretically not, instead of the area they absolutely are.
Okay.
Which is the point I brought up earlier. We don't know what's over there.
But you know there's at least 9 enemies over there. And hazardous material.
Supposedly.
Then let's go for the fire one.
So, are you moving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, moving.
I wish I could.
You can't, but the
Boogie
others can.
Boogie woogie oogie. Let's go.
So,
Let's move in.
which one of these thinguses did you say the
So the storage room is this direction. The farther one is the area that we blew up.
Correct.
Sorry.
So it'd be this way.
Correct. There is no lava in this cavern. Who has dark vision?
There's a third one. There's a third way you could go.
Down.
I have dark vision.
A fourth way you could go.
Go on.
The way they came from the first time. I drew a shitty arrow towards it.
They're looking for a hatch, though. Remember, I didn't
that's
say there
fair.
was a hatch in that direction.
Okay. Oh, another hatch in the other direction. Okay.
So who has dark vision?
Yep.
Gareth does.
No.
No.
I do.
Okay, so you two can't see.
Okay.
Yes, they can, because I'm gonna go ahead and cast light.
You're gonna
Very
cast
cool.
light.
Thank you. Irithyr.
Okay. Irithyr is going to cast light. Cool beans.
You fool,
Vader,
you've given away our position.
I want you to understand it's not personal, Vader. I need. What's the range of light?
20 by 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need everybody who is in that aura from Irithyr to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's me.
That's also me.
Set a
Whoever is
dexterity.
handling last sheets, remember War Banner.
Yup.
I can handle it if I would handle it if I had access.
Irithyr?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's swapping out
Swapping out.
for a 20.
You taking a nat 20? Alright. So, Dawn and Irithyr duck as the light flares up, and seemingly from everywhere, this cloud of biting insects just swarms the light stone, whatever you cast light on. Wind,
Uh-huh.
you're made of meat, my dude.
Really?
Oh no!
I'm also made of fur.
Yeah, you're gonna take 11 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Oh,
Damn it.
ouchie wawa.
The drop concentration.
Alright. The bugs disperse.
I wonder if we could use that on the crates if they show up.
That, ooh, mean, good. Keep thinking that way.
So yeah,
More
so
chaos.
Dawn and Wind, you are blind.
You can absolutely cast light on a hostile creature.
Mm-hmm.
I no longer like it down here anymore.
I didn't like it down here to begin with.
Let's just keep moving.
I cannot see.
Nor can I.
Wind, hold Earthir's hand. Dawn, hold Lash's hand.
I
Yeah,
guess
move on. We're gonna have to conga line it.
we're gonna have to guide the big ones.
The big ones.
Oh, how sweet.
Watch your steps.
Yeah, like Lash will hold back and like offer out like either her arm or her shoulder to one of them,
And Dawn will take
or
your
both of
shoulders.
them.
Hey,
I'm thinking about like how massive Dawn is, and the fact that like his thumb could probably absolutely demolish the entirety of where Lash's eye socket is if he put force on it.
probably. What is that purple?
That's nightfall.
That
Now-
was the safe path, I think.
Nightfall, why are you purpling?
Because he is the man behind the slaughter.
I'm going to beat you unconscious Saturday.
Oh no.
like that
we
was a
had
reference to the- I
established,
feel like I heard.
and the PCs in the scene know that the two lines directly to there, involving these are slightly unsafe.
Because they're so narrow.
Yep.
Well, I guess we're going up and around then.
And how are you moving?
Quickly.
Quickly? Alright.
No.
Carefully.
Oh my god.
Carefully!
Carefully.
Carefully, we have two
Carefully.
blind. we
I
have a
meant in
blind-
what
roll.
direction?
This way, I guess.
North.
Alright, Firga's leading.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Or not.
I'm trying not to get too far ahead because dark vision range.
Mm-hmm. Dawn, in your blind state and with your stone affinity, you can feel hot air rising up from your left.
There is a hole.
Yeah.
Cast tremor sense to try and see.
Yeah,
couldn't
that's
you?
true.
Oh my god, I'm a fuck.
You can, in fact, cast Tremor Sense to see.
I forgot I have
Good
tremors.
job.
You
I'm gonna
forgot
use
you have
Tremor
Tremor Sense.
I'm gonna activate tremor
Good
sense.
job, you.
Isn't that like your favorite spell?
Boom! You see pits on either side of you.
Be careful. There are many holes that no longer have lava.
Gee, it's so much better now, isn't it?
No, that was cold.
And there are bugs.
It is
And there
cold,
are
and
bugs.
there are things that hurt.
Where did those bugs come from? It was hot as fuck down here.
You are correct.
They're
The-
like mosquitoes.
The problem is it was dark, and so it's kind of hard to tell.
Ah, I see you woke the locusts from their 17-year nap.
Just to clarify, which little spit of rock am I trying to reach?
The far side of the map.
Okay. In far side as in top or far side as in right?
Right.
Right.
Oh man. I got some eyes right now, goddamn.
I'm glad one of us does.
Learn tremor sense.
Yeah, let me tell you. That's not on my list.
Not with that attitude.
Your first step is to get the Archive of the Curious.
It,
No, my first step is to multi-class into cleric.
I'll go cleric.
first
You go.
step is to
or
put one foot
I'll
in
go,
front of the other.
I'll go shaman. You go cleric.
I'm abruptly reminded of those Christmas specials and I don't know why.
What?
What Christmas? What
Flash
the fuck?
said something about putting one foot in front of the other and it triggered something and I don't know what it is.
God.
Year without Santa Claus.
You're talking about the
Right.
good-ass Rankin Bass animated Christmas specials?
Uh,
Dawn,
I did some-
are you stepping on that square, Dawn?
Yes.
Make a dex save.
Wait. What do you mean?
That
What?
square's weird.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, you good. You feel the stone crack under your hooves.
Be wary of the ground here, guiding wind.
It's quite narrow. Oh,
Take a very
you too.
large steppy.
It's just a fucking tense D&D moment for walking across a map, I'm gonna say.
You guys are finally getting a taste of what it's like to cross a bridge of ice.
I want so badly for somebody to fall in, but none of you will do it because you're cowards.
I would do it, but everyone else is gonna yell at me.
Everyone's got inspiration banked except for
Except me.
yeah.
I mean,
So-
there's a good way to get inspiration banked, my guy.
I'm
Alright.
not jumping down a hole.
Do
I
you get
already almost
inspiration
died
if you just accept
it
the
once,
fate
and I
you
don't
you
trust
fail the
myself to
same?
not die again.
What, Lash? I could not hear you because Nightfall doesn't know not to interrupt people.
I have already once been thrown into the fuck pit of fire, and I would rather not do it again.
There's no fire!
At the very
I mean,
bottom
there
of the
is, but it's just really far away now.
It's really far away now. What did you say, Kilio?
But if we jump in, it's gonna get very close, very fast.
I completely forgot.
Cool.
I cannot move until you moved on.
Sure you can. You could go north or south.
You could go between his legs.
No, we can't. He's not a halfling.
Damn.
Don, you gonna move?
Yeah, it's not letting me.
What?
That's weird.
One of the few times
Nightfall,
I'm
stop
thankful.
making random lines.
I was trying to get rid of it and still had the line thing active.
Actually, it might be a little safer to go north first. North it is.
Furica's suddenly changing directions.
I just noticed how narrow that one little spot is. This is also fairly narrow, but it's not as narrow as the other way.
It would have been so cool if you guys just jumped in.
I mean, if someone
Oh, my
slips,
cow.
we might have to, but...
Whoa!
Oh god.
Whoa!
that?
Where the fuck did Don go?
All the way towards
He
the
gone!
bottom.
Dawn is in the aether.
Don.
Dawn is falling rapidly towards the things.
Yeah, right?
Eh, weird.
I mean, if you guys keep being careful, none of you are gonna fall in, Virga.
My my seeing eye elf, stop getting away from me.
Seeing eye elf. Hey, look, there's a corpse here.
Oh yeah, kick
It's
the dents.
bloated and putrescent and covered in bugs.
Maybe not gonna kick it.
You know what? Hang on. But
Yes? You
throw it in the
gonna,
hole.
you gonna,
Oh my
you're going
God.
to grab the corpse absolutely covered in bugs and eat it? I need you
Oh,
to
these-
say those words.
These are probably the Nami Nom bugs. Never mind.
Are you?
Nom bugs.
Are you?
No,
Okay.
I am not. I just realized these are probably the Nom Nom bugs.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't
Don,
wanna
you have
deal
to
with
step
that.
on that.
Coward.
I'm pretty sure Don has to step on that to get by.
What's happening?
Is anyone doing anything to the corpse?
No, fuck that.
Other than giving it a look of, no.
Somebody make an investigation check for Lash.
Okay.
If I could, I would.
Alright, I don't have a sheet of
Do you
access.
guys not have map ghost privileges?
Not in player mode, unless
I'm in player
you
mode.
change something.
Hold on.
Here. I'll go to GM mode.
I
to
got
do
it. I'm already opening the damn sheet.
All right. Well, let me change back to player mode.
Investigation for Lash.
What do your GM's eyes see, Cookie?
A bunch of fuckery.
Oh no.
So, Lash,
Oh, Jesus, what?
when you look at the corpse, like, you notice a glint of metal
Where?
on the corpse. In fact, several
Like,
glints of metal.
Like, I'm gonna assume this is the crate corpse from earlier, and this is
It
like.
is the great corpse from earlier. That is correct.
So I'm just gonna assume that's probably its armor? Unless
You
it looks
took its
different.
armor.
Huh?
Gamzee,
Right, we
static.
did.
We took all the things off of it.
Correct.
Poke it with a stick.
Where are you gonna get a stick?
I have a stick.
What do you mean you guys don't have a 10-foot pole?
I think Lash is like gonna try and look closer without disturbing the bugs.
Alrighty. You got a 29.
Hog.
Oh, Jeebus.
The bugs are tiny golden robots with where their abdomens would be glass storage units.
What?
Oh. Like, no, Lash actually goes, oh. What? Those aren't bugs.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Those aren't bugs. Those are very small machines.
So where'd
What
the
are they-
bugs come from, Kilio?
Oh no.
They aren't bugs at all. They're robots.
I know exactly where those bugs came from.
Where did they come from?
Where did they go?
I'm remembering a conversation in the library earlier today, and I regret it.
Well done, Nightfall.
Thanks, Nightfall. Anyways, the glass containers on their abdomens, by any chance were those filled with material?
Some of
the
them,
dead-
some of them certainly have filling in their abdomens. Yes.
Why does the idea of a firstborn Swarmkeeper Ranger come to mind?
Don,
And
make a
I
deck
have
save.
All right, guys. Do we have a jar?
Are you doing anything to the corpse?
Nope.
Where
Lash
the
is just
fuck
gonna.
did
I just-
Irithyr go?
Where the hell?
I fat fingered the delete key.
Ah,
Wait,
Good job.
wait, did you tell me to do something?
yes. I said make a deck save. Okay. Another
That rolls
narrow
on
path.
20.
So, Lash, Wind, Irithyr, are you guys doing anything to the corpse?
Nope. Lash is
No.
not touching the thing covered in tiny little bitty murder robots.
Okay.
Nah.
Do these things look like bees almost, or what do they look like?
Beetles.
Excuse me 1 second.
Not touching the murder beetles. Bot
Yes, the
beetles.
average creature, but in robot form.
No.
Correct. So, is it fair to say that... Hold on, go back, Don. Is it fair to say that Lash is a bit squicked out?
A bit, because I imagine she's seen similar things.
Is
And it's
it
just
is it
awful.
fair is it fair that she needs to make a charisma save to not be distracted?
I wouldn't say that bad because Lash is pretty aware of her surroundings.
Well, I mean, you've got a +7 to your charisma save.
Fair. And the war banner, so.
You think it's
And
unreasonable?
your aura.
You think it's unreasonable?
No, I don't think it's unreasonable. Feel free.
All right.
You also have your aura. Whenever you make a save, you get a bonus.
You're letting Kit play God.
You're right. And that
It already plays God. What are you on about?
so with all of your bonuses, you got a 33 on that save.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Yeah, resolve is strong off of you right now, apparently.
Yeah, so you don't bump into Dawn, sending him careening over the edge, which is a shame.
I mean,
Cool.
if you did no harm off my ass, I'll just Tor hammer.
You really want them to Tor hammer the city.
It would be so much faster. We could get to the next wing of the dungeon. You don't understand.
Yes, and we'll get fucking swarmed in the process.
So? You have spell slots? You have armor? You guys are the champions of the North! So, what are they gonna do? Fireball you?
Yes, special beam cannons
So?
that killed. Oh my god.
We might be the champions of the North, but you are the sharp-eyed kitsune.
You're going down there anyway! I don't understand!
We're going down there on our terms.
Whatever you say, Plunge Walker.
Look, I had to get up for 2 seconds. Why is Kit suddenly exasperated?
Because
we
they're
won't jump.
taking so long!
Kit
The
Josh,
is
entire
trying-
time,
and
you're like,
Kit-
make a next save.
John, Kit is trying to get us with every opportunity to just plummet one of us down the hole, forcing the rest of us down.
Yes! Because it would be so much faster and it would be so cool!
Also, we have to roll more lava damage, which.
If I look down the hole, do I see anything?
Yes! A faint orange glow.
Uh-huh. Yeah. No.
Ah!
If you had given me a reason, maybe.
Like, if there's a
literally-
faintly Wolfwalker-esque scream, maybe.
Has Kilio contacted us at all again?
No!
No.
I let her stop on a nice calm rooftop and she decided, you know what, I'm gonna keep moving. I gave her the opportunity.
Oh, I didn't know it was calm. Fuck.
Large,
Motherfucker.
high rooftop in which you could stop and catch your breath for a minute, were my exact words.
Stop and catch my breath and able to speak without getting caught immediately are two different things.
You need to watch more movies. No, they're not.
They are different. Oh my fucking god. Do you articulate things? Fuck that. Articulating is bad. Okay, gonna move.
Okay, Win, make a deck save.
God damn it.
Dawn didn't call that one out.
I didn't. You're right. Oh, bye.
Let it be known that Furga is still moving ahead as they catch up to her, but I can't move my token right now because my sheet doesn't, or the roll20 had to
It's all
reload.
good. I'm not actually mad at you guys. It's just I thought this was so cool, and I thought you guys would be all in on it, and you're not. And I'm confused.
wanna do
Okay.
Well, goodbye.
You want to use your inspiration?
Falling and lava are like the two scariest things in D&D. Okay, I don't care what Terrascue you throw at us. That thing has stats. We can kill it.
Okay, while valid, gravity is counteracted by Featherfall. Featherfall is a first level spell.
Yes, but lava.
That I don't have prepared.
And lava is counterbalanced by get good.
When are you using your inspiration?
I don't have one.
Well,
Take mine.
Did you roll the warbender with it?
oh,
I'm not in.
you're
I'm
not in the
Warbender
Warbender.
range.
Rip. Okay,
But-
Furga's giving it to you. Make another deck save. Okay. You do not fall taking Aether with you. Damn.
That would have been so unfortunate.
It would have been amazing. It would have
seeing-
been amazing.
Because Figure would have heard Earther yell, jump down, featherfall.
No, that you wouldn't have heard Erythria. You would have heard a Codian roar.
Okay.
And no, you also would have heard, "Damn it, wind!"
I'm,
Over swearing all the way down.
listen.
But I'm right there.
This hurts me physically because god fucking damn it. The way of chaos and badassery is right there.
I
But
know.
I can't do it.
I thought, like when Kilio jumped down, when Kilio saw the cavern was dark and jumped down, I was like, "Fuck yeah, we're gonna get the 8 team falling down on the Dwarven City. We're gonna get to the next wing of this dungeon." And then collectively, you guys were like, "But what if we weren't the champions?" Like, ah. I mean, like, I'm not mad. I'm so upset because I called this so wrong.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I am a little
We were just
disappointed.
having conversation
But
about playing
guys-
this whole adventure smarter.
If Kilio were to contact us, maybe.
I
If you
gave
gave
her
us a
the
if you gave us a
opportunity.
reason- if
I
you
gave her
us
the
a reason-
opportunity.
If you gave us a reason in character to jump, maybe.
Well, Kilio, find your fucking stopping
Give me
point.
another quiet roof, please. I'll do it.
I've got something else planned at this point. I'm going to move everybody closer to Furiga and Lash so that I can move you guys to the other map.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I had fun with my seeing eye elf.
I mean, you still got him. I just need to move you guys the frick down here. Here you go. Hello.
There is no lubber.
Yeah, I moved Lash.
Is there a liberator?
Yeah, I see.
I
Lash.
mean no, but there's a lover.
Is that not what you said? There's no lava down here either, by the way.
Which means, yeah, we're gonna have to be careful getting across.
There's
here
a
because
big
that's
ass gunmetal gray pipe right here descending down into darkness.
That's interesting.
And this platform is gone. Big pile of rubble. So,
Go down the pipe. Go
Kilio,
down the pipe.
Kilio,
Yes.
You're making your way towards the outer edge of the city.
Yes.
As you are teleporting around, stealthing around, you see a stone circle on the ground that is glowing faintly.
Stone circle that's glowing faintly. Do I recognize this glowing circle?
Not specifically, but similarly.
Similarly?
Yep.
Can I find a good point that I can get shoot a quick message off to the group?
Make a stealth check, DC 18.
Okay. I just have to not roll like ass.
Yes.
I can. Okay. And so status report. I may have fallen down the hole. No, she wouldn't say that. I may have jumped down the hole. There's a city structure with one of those circles down here. The city is big, but weird. I can't navigate it well.
How much of that gets through?
What?
Hello?
Virga asked how much of that came through.
Oh, to me.
Yes.
It's grainy and distant, but you got the gist.
Okay. All right. Listen, Wolfwalker. If I understand it, that runic circle could go one of two places, either ahead of us where we're going, or back in a dangerous storage room with at least nine crates in it.
Whoa! Back the fuck
What?
up.
Or
Hold
am
on.
I completely misunderstanding? the
You are
situation?
completely misunderstanding.
Okay.
That circle in front of Kilio could go fucking anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah. Murmur said there were two more on the level that you are on. The information that you got from Kilio was down.
Okay. In that case, retract that whole statement.
It can send you straight into lava.
Yeah. Alright, Wolfwalker, we don't know where that one goes. It could bring you back up here, or it could send you straight into the, I don't know, the Nine Hells.
So don't use it. Got it.
Kilio.
Yes.
There is a large stone bipedal statue rumbling towards the circle.
I'm gonna maintain visual on it.
It approaches the circle. It steps onto the circle. It seems to deconstruct and vanishes.
Some golem walked onto it and vanished.
Lash is going to back the fuck away from the nearest circle.
There's no circle in range.
Alright.
Cool, never mind.
Works. We don't know where it's going, though.
The answer is teleports behind you.
Can we keep moving? These ledgers are making me nervous.
Oh, hey, let's step away.
I'm starting to think something might be out of date.
I think I want to stay in the not stay in place, but in the general vicinity, and try to see if something comes back through it.
Okay. Noted.
Just keep moving to the right, I guess.
Well, no. Murmur wants you to go
Up.
this way.
Which is a long-ass jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could climb
Or-
down and climb through the rubble because there's no lava there.
True.
Assuming it's sturdy enough to hold the biggins.
Have drank a lot. I will be right.
Is it abyss down here, or is it like?
They haven't gone
good.
down at all, my guy. The lava was just higher when you came over here last time because the pump is right here.
Gotcha. Is it an abyss drop here, or is it like
Yeah.
lava style riverbed?
It is an abyss drop.
Okay, so, I lost my train of thought. Right, continuing to
Wait a
relay.
second. She fell down the hole?
Jumped, but
Hey, why did you jump down the hole? I thought we were
Kilio.
going in the... Huh?
I think they had to get up.
Oh.
No, I'm here. Can I? Am I in a position to answer immediately?
You said you haven't moved.
Didn't want to lead them back to you.
Hey, but down a hole? There was several other caverns. Look, we're trying to find a way down to you. We're working on it. I'm not sure how long it'll take. We gotta cross a big old chasm unless you want us to just jump down after you. But then we don't know how to get you back up.
I'm stupid.
What?
I could cast Find the Path and designate the champions of the North, couldn't I?
It has to be a place.
Has to be a place.
Designate the overseer's booth.
Yeah, I could designate the Overseer's booth.
Yeah. Like,
It gives you the most direct route, not the safest route.
what I really hate about this is, like, you say you're stupid for just realizing this. This exact plan came out of your mouth prior to this in this session.
Yeah, I know, but I forgot about it.
Ugh.
Memory's gone awful. I'm sorry.
Mood, my dude, mood. I'm just like, listen.
Such a mood.
I am having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm sorry that I seem so hostile tonight. It's just
Dealing with me gives you psychic damage.
no,
Yeah.
no. Dealing with everybody else. I had a whole thing planned. I had this big epic moment. I was like, yeah, we're finally going to catch up to what I have planned for this dungeon because you guys are way behind what I had planned, which is fine. That's your business, whatever. But like, I called it so wrong. I did the Babe Ruth point and then struck out. Like, I'm so mad at myself for how wrong I got this.
Unfortunately, these things happen when you're running a game. These sometimes.
Yeah, but usually I don't fuck up this badly.
Look, if you want us to jump, you can incentivize us still.
You are correct. However, I can't justify it fictionally. If you guys want to go this way and be careful and find a safe way down, like, that is your business. I can work around it. It's just, I'm reeling from being surprised. That's all. That's the only situation.
See, the situation is the rare instance where the agents of chaos get quelmed.
Yes. Like, the level of, how do I put this? The level of caution that was exhibited tonight, I would have planned for the Jungle Beast. When it comes to planning for Vom, I expect somebody, usually Gamzee or Cookie, to be like, I stick the fork in the light socket, and then Sibs and Birchmila in unison go, no! But they don't actually do anything to stop them?
because I'm not your fucking mom.
What did I come back to?
And then stuff just snowballs from there. And so, in this episode, Nightfall stuck the fork in the light socket, but in exchange, the muffin that he was holding tasted lightning-y, and I expected the other champions to be like, yo, that's cool when I'm hungry, and instead, I got, my mom doesn't want me to be out past sunset, and I'm just like, what? What? Am I suddenly playing Crown of Fangs? Like,
My God.
Look, Kit, would you eat a muffin that tasted like a 9-volt battery?
yes! In an instant! Because food is the best thing! Next question!
No, why would you do it? Curiosity.
What,
happening? Why would you do it? Curiosity.
Valid.
Because I'm getting yelled at. It's almost 11 at my sister's school.
Look, what do you guys want to do?
Listen, all they have to do is fail this check to get across this chasm, and then you got it back.
That's a fair point. We might be going down the fast way.
I'm going to spin the fucking wheels of fate. I'm ritual casting augury. What does it say if we jump down the hole?
Oh my God!
You know what?
God!
Valid. Valid. The answer.
The side of chaos.
Vader has cut the Gordian knot.
Okay, you get wheel and woe, my guy.
Never mind.
Can you ritual cast a cantrip?
It's not a cantrip.
Yes.
It's a second level spell.
That's a second. Why is that spell second level? It's so stupid. Anyway.
I know, right?
Because it's incredibly
Look at
meta,
augury.
especially asking the GM.
Hey,
Hey,
augury
is this
allows
a
you to
bad
ask.
idea?
Yeah, augury allows you to ask the GM one yes or no question. Yeah, you get wheel and woe. Good and bad things will happen if you jump down the hole. Which is par for the course for Kilio Wolfwalker, all things considered.
So here's my proposition.
Okay.
We'll try and find a way across this chasm. If we fail, we'll just run with it and jump in.
Okay. So what is your way across the chasm then?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, plan failed. I'm getting jail ready.
Okay, how about this? We end the session here. We're all out of the moment anyway.
Oh.
It's late and Sibs has to go.
Yeah, I know.
You take a week to think. You take a week to think about it. And if at the beginning of session next Thursday, nobody has a plan better than ride the lightning, then I make rocks fall. How's that sound?
Then we're riding the lightning.
How's that sound?
Now, when you say rocks,
That works for me.
do you mean the stuff crumbling under us, or are you just going to kill the party?
I'm not gonna kill the party. I'm gonna make you ride the lightning. If nobody has a better plan come next week, I'm gonna make you ride the lightning. How's that? Is that fair?
That's fair.
That's fair.
Because we're all sitting here memeing anyway. Like none of us are telling the story anymore. Like let's wrap it up, right?
Yeah.
Sounds fair.
Cool. Sibs, give us a shout out.
Hi, my name is Sibs143. I'm in no particular order a moderator, a keeper, and a stagehand for Kids Discord and Patreon. I'm gonna have to go get a new charger for my computer. That aside, I'm the Drifter, the Technical Disaster. You know my gist by now, and if you don't, watch the rest of Vom or Crown of Fangs, you nerds. Have a good night.
And let me just say again, like, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not. I'm just, you know, I get emotional too. And when I get surprised heavily by the party, it takes me some time to recover. It's one of my big failings, and I am genuinely sorry. Vader, give us a shout out.
Greetings, everyone. I am the Journeyman Vader. I am a moderator on Kit's Discord and Twitch, and a streamer on Twitch myself. You can find me over on Kit's Discord, on Twitch at twitch.tv/JourneymanVader, or on Twitter at VaderSidious.
You're not going to plug your own game?
Sure. Yeah, catch me on Sundays for my own Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus campaign with Kit in it.
It's crazy. Cookie.
Hey, what up? I'm Cookie, also known as the Extinct Bacon on just about every other platform. I'm a stagehand for Kids Discord. I also love a lot of things D&D and tabletop, and if you do too, my DMs are always open. Otherwise, you'll find me lurking in the streams or in the shrine.
I was wondering how long it would take you to notice that. Gamzelis.
My name is Guy Gamzelis, the bard of heroes and teller of tales that need to be told. And there are a lot. If ever I'm needed, you can always find me on the Discord or in DMs. And speaking of finding us, this is VOM, which means this goes on the YouTube. And if you're enjoying the show, please assist others in finding this most glorious of shows by interacting with the channel in some manner. A like, a comment, or a subscription can go a very long way. And until next time, my friends, have a fantastic rest of your night.
Night for the Kitsune.
Hello, I'm Nightfall the Kitsune. I do admin stuff and things around here. I played Killia Wolfwalker tonight, and if you like what I did here, also check out the Sunday show, Tales of the Nightlights, as well as check out the show on Patreon, Hell to Pay, which you can find using the links in the description.
Birchmila, finish us out if you would, please.
This is the second time you tried to get me to sign out of with a cookie in my mouth.
Okay, when I'm doing shoutouts, maybe don't bite the cookie.
Mark it on the board.
I thought there was another person before my turn.
I think that's everybody.
Yeah, that's everybody. I'm Birchmila, aka Gracie. I do art and things for Kids channel, and I also love tabletops and cookies. If you like any of those things, give me a poke.
Yes, poke the halfling if you like cookies. For my part, as ever, I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a community that is ever devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time with us. You just watched a train wreck of an episode of Voices of the Mountain, our weekly D&D 5-Point Fox module mutation of Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden, combined with Storm King's Thunder, with my own spin on both. I do hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed bringing it to you, and I don't know what I'm going to do with this group, but we'll figure it out together. For now, though, it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to each and every one of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers. Whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time as we heed the Voices of the Mountain with a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.